Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, 4 adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus. The caring and talented bard Taran. And the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.
Alrighty! We are back! Wait, hold on. There's no, the people can't see anything yet. There we go, now they can see everything. We are back! Dungeons and Dragons, and Dungeon of the Mad Mage! In parentheses, side quest, there will be no adventuring in the Mad Mage. Yeah, I know this is the Dungeon of the Mad Mage, but it might be a while before we go back down there. There's a lot of stuff that
depends on what our characters would do. Just kidding.
Depends on how the story
Let's
goes.
go right down.
We've made it all the way this far, and you know, fuck my dad. Let's go back.
You guys want to be found? Fine.
No.
What was I doing?
You guys want to walk or teleport?
Where's the teleport back? But we are returned. We are returned. We returned, and I'll kind of fill you in on what happened last time. But before I do that, why don't I go ahead and change the scenery on Roll20 for everybody? Put you on Faerun.
This is so cool.
This is very cool.
Yeah.
This is the communal mic. I mean, wow.
Yeah.
Mouse.
They are currently in the Troll Claws right now. And so because you are in the Troll Claws... Oh my goodness. Why is everything open?
Are you saying the troll claws?
Troll Claws.
Yes.
Troll Claws, yes. That is the name of the...
They're right here.
Not Troll Klaus.
Yeah!
Troll Klaus. Things will blow up.
Everybody should see this, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to, you can use the mouse to click on the picture and it'll blow up.
Oh, cool.
Blow up!
Yeah, so make sure that's working properly.
Yeah,
That's
so you
beautiful.
can have some little
It's gout.
Awesome. So, on the last time of the Valor Collective. Previously, on the adventures of the Valor Collective.
Wait.
Do you have inspiration?
No, I don't think so.
Good.
Just checking.
Just checking. On the let's get this.
Yeah, let's get comfy.
Oh, yeah.
Let's get this killing you since 19.
I thought you were just about to take your shirt off. I was like,
Not that kind of game.
that was enough.
Strip D&D.
Previously on the adventures of the Valor Collective, the party exited Terran's mansion where they bumped into an old friend. Kofa!
Hey!
Wanting to tag along, Kofa joined their escapades. But, and before Varys teleported everyone further, Joffrey, the traveling merchant, sold some of his priceless wares to the party, and I do mean priceless.
Mm-hmm.
Then, Varys was able to successfully teleport everyone near the base of the Trollclaw Mountains. They could see it in the distance. But, I just lost myself. They encountered the home of Mabel Potts. She was seemingly nice. She was this elderly lady who tended to the weary along the trade way. The party noticed most of her residents, if not all of them, were kind of sickly, as if they were coughing coughing and sneezing, and they kept their distance while talking to while taking some of the homemade soup to go. Kofa immediately downing some, getting some of that sweet, sweet temp HP. And then there was another one that Telly decided that he felt the need to steal for whatever. Yeah. And so they investigated it. Seemed like the soup checked out, but not sure what it does. And so after that, they continued to travel towards the Trollclaw Mountains. And at the base of the Trollclaw Mountains, they found a group of traveling Mercus members. Merchant circus people. They were hiding a flock of kangaroos. Telly taught all of them how to say "fuck you." After a huge, they intimidated and humbled 2 traveling Mercus employees, where they set free a flock of kangaroos who Telly taught how to say "fuck you." After a humiliating dance from the Mercus employees and a generous 5 gold tip from Mordai, the party polymorphed and flew off to the rescue of a group of 4 travelers in the Trollclaw Mountains. The party learned that this group was attacked by a creature known as a Phalid dragon, this tiger, winged dragon-type beast, and which is normally a docile creature, which is kind of unorthodox. The party healed up the group, sent the stump on his way, and gave him a plunger for a leg.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. And they hunted down the Phalid dragon. Upon finding him, they made quick work of the vomit-spewing beast. Taryn collected some of the bile from the creature's corpse, and the group decided to mansion up and rest for the night. While inside the mansion, a number of things happened. Taryn relentlessly, and I do mean relentlessly, investigated that bile. She don't you have DM inspiration? Don't you have guidance? Can't you inspire yourself? It was very funny.
For all of them.
However, Taryn just not really adept in investigation, asking Big Bro for help. And so with the help of Telly, was able to find out that this was the beast was afflicted with some sort of disease, actually. And even going down to a microscopic level, I think with your 26 is the lowest you can roll.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were able to just see microscopic forms of fungal material being interwoven within the bacteria. Mordai, then, scrying Odysseus again, some force was interfering with the spell, and no matter how much Mordai tried, still got the same result no matter what was rolled. So then Mordai was like, fuck this won't work, something's different, let's scry Yue instead. And they scried Yue without Telly's consent.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Does it sound like Columbus is in over his head? Nah. Okay, but that.
And so then Mordai scried Yue, saw her speaking to something, and they were able to glimpse that she said something along the lines of that Yue was working on getting Telemachus back, even if he was a failed experiment. So with that information, Crimson gave Telly a sending spell in the Ring of Spell Storing to send to Yue. Telly sends the message and eagerly awaits the response, and the party turns in for the night with their Constitution saving throws. And so we continue our adventure. Telemachus, as you find yourself struggling to sleep, you gain a point of exhaustion. As you notably said that you would not be able to sleep this night. Kind of tossing and turning, muttering your own message to yourself. Yue, your real dad is alive. I'm finding him. He never let you. We thought he was murdered. He's in danger. Telly, just repeating. Beads of sweat tossing and turning bags coming through your eyes. Bloodshot eyes, even. And then like a bolt of lightning, a mission hits you in return at the break of dawn. Telemachus. Oh yeah, I remember you. What are you talking about? My real father? Just who are you?
What? Okay, I have a bunch of stuff I want to do, but first, so that I don't forget, is there a way to mark exhaustion on D&D Beyond?
I think so.
And you have 87 hit points. I have written down.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I
have
guess you would have
87
re-gotten
conditions.
Conditions, exhausted,
One.
1.
Okay, great. Thank
You
you.
have inspiration.
Perfect.
So,
okay.
just letting you know, exhaustion, we're doing differently. So, you have a -1 to all spell saving DCs, attack rolls, and ability checks.
Okay.
Flat -1. If you would roll anything, put a -1 to
Okay.
it. So, as you receive that message,
Okay.
everybody else wakes up, and you feel normal. You feel like your normal self. Nothing seems to have changed.
I don't know if you saw it on the inventory, but you and Crimson have DM inspiration.
Why don't I have everybody roll me a d20?
I didn't warm up.
Oh, me neither.
Are we adding anything?
A 13.
7.
7.
11.
This is what happens when we don't warm up.
10.
10. Telly, would you like some time to think about what you are going to do?
No. I know what he's gonna do.
Okay, it's on you then.
Tally's just gonna wake up. Well, he didn't sleep, so Tally's just gonna kind of like, he's gonna get the message, and he's instantly gonna look at Taryn. Is she still sleeping? Okay. I'm going to reach over from my hammock, and I'm gonna grab a journal of mine, and he's just gonna start writing. And he's gonna keep watching Taryn, so that as soon as Taryn wakes up, he's going to... No, he's just gonna keep writing, but he is watching Taryn to make sure that he knows when she wakes up.
Okay. So why don't we continue off of that for right now? Taryn, you awake, and you see Telly kind of scribbling down in a journal as you.
Did you sleep at all?
Do I look exhausted? I would look exhausted,
You
right?
got bags under your eyes.
Not very much less. I'm gonna sit up.
Did you hear back?
I do.
Okay.
She doesn't seem very interested in me. She seems very skeptical. She seemed like she wanted me to leave her alone. I'm trying to plan out if I should send something back. And you can tell he's getting more emotional than he normally would. I'm gonna like turn with my legs over the hammock now and facing Taryn. I don't know if I should respond. I don't know if I should tell her anything. I don't know if I should tell her that we're family. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna like open the journal to her, and it's just gonna have like lines were written and crossed out, and, like pages and pages. I'll be like, I've been thinking about it all night.
After hearing him say that, Taryn's gonna remember the scry from the night before. And also gonna remember what that freaking fortune teller told me to do, and that I have to...
Your destiny.
It is my destiny to say this to Telemachus. And so I've got a little bit of inner turmoil. So, I'm gonna say, that's really interesting. He said she sounds like she doesn't want anything to do with you.
She said like, fucking Telemachus, who the fuck is that? Oh, you're that weird guy. What do you know about me, family? She just seems like she don't know nothing and she don't want to know nothing.
It's really strange. Telemachus.
You think I should write back?
Not yet. But I need you to know this. I have a confession, little one.
Are you all right?
About last night? Yes. It's a little confusing to me how she seems not invested in you, because the rest of the party thought it might be a good idea to check up on you last night.
He's gonna like snap his head forward to look at her, and like the intensity in his eyes Taryn has never seen before. He looks enraged.
Oh.
Shit. Okay.
Just kidding.
It was a dream. Never mind.
I mean, what? Who said that?
We were able to scry on her last night, and I know you're probably so livid. I'm sorry.
Is she safe?
It seems to be. She, we really didn't learn too much, but what we did learn is very important. She was talking to some being that we could not see outside of the message, but she was talking about you.
About me?
Yeah.
About the message I sent?
No. Not about the message at all.
What about us? Is she safe?
She's safe, but I think it would be good for you to know that she was talking to the creature about you and her investment in you. And how she was talking with this creature about how they should not give up on having you with them, even though you may be seen as a quote failed experiment.
His eyes are still just focused on you, but they're soft now.
It's very hard for Tara to look at Telly right now.
A fucking murderer, like
Yeah.
just
She's like looking hard at the ground right now.
An investment. He's gonna like lay back in his hammock and he's gonna light up a cigarette.
I don't know perhaps what she could have meant by that. I don't even know if she's maybe playing a long con and is just trying to get you back on the right track. I don't. If you think that she might feel that way about Telemachus, maybe, but it's hard to tell. But I find it very interesting that her response to your sending was the way it was.
You're at this point just seeing smoke coming out of his hammock. And he's gonna stay quiet for a second and he's gonna be like, what didn't you tell me last night?
I knew you were dealing with a lot of things, and I didn't want to overbear you, and I didn't want to keep you from sleep, but it doesn't sound like that would have made a difference.
You're still just seeing smoke.
Mm-hmm. I'm really sorry.
He stays quiet for a minute. Do you think she's playing me?
I don't know, Telemachus. None of us, even you, don't really know her.
He's gonna sit up real fucking fast. Like action sit. Bonus action down. Bonus action down. Like sit real fucking quick. And he's gonna look at you again and his eyes are wild. They're not dangerous, but they're wild. Like they're intense and wild. And he's gonna say, I just fucking found you. I'm not gonna lose you. But she's my sister.
Mm-hmm. I understand. I know this isn't very helpful in the grand scheme of things, but I thought you should know, and this bloody fortune teller told me to tell you.
What have you been up to? Bloody fortune teller, where?
The paper fortune teller, yeah.
He's gonna lay back down. He's gonna... He's gonna lay back down.
The highest authority.
It's fact. It's historic fact. I mean, there's no more reliable source than that.
I need to think. Can you not tell everybody else? Let me know when you leave. Let me know when we're leaving. Please don't tell anyone less. Again, you're not seeing his face. You're just seeing smoke.
Tell anyone that you've heard back, or because they know about this scribe.
Obviously.
I deserve that.
But thank you for watching out for me, lass. Don't tell them I heard back from you yet.
I won't.
I need to figure out what to do.
Okay.
Tell them.
Can I get you anything? Do you need anything else in your ring? Do you need any healing? You look exhausted. Do you want me to restore
I'm
you?
just tired. I don't want you to waste a spell. That's not on me. I do feel exhausted, but I'm fine.
Telemachus, you know if there's ever a spell on you, it's not wasted. You shouldn't talk like that.
He's gonna sit up, but slowly now, like a normal.
Like a normal.
If you have extra space, I will let you restore me because if I can keep you safe, better that way. But I don't want to waste your resources.
You have another healer too.
Oh, get the wee one.
Get the wheel.
Excuse me, Kofa.
I was gonna say that joke. Well, let me restore you, and he can cover our other healing needs.
I'm gonna hop out of my hammock. I'm gonna hop out of the hammock and I'm gonna throw my cigarette on the ground and I'm gonna mash it. And then I'm gonna sit crisscross applesauce in front of Taryn. Just with like my head down.
This is greater restoration, right?
Is that the spell that you want to cast?
I'm trying to remember. I feel like we play so infrequently now that I
Greater Restoration does restore exhaustion, yes.
got it. Right.
So
And
you'll
that uses
need-
diamond dust, right?
You'll need to use 100 gold pieces for the diamond dust.
I wish I had.
You're gonna throw dice at me right now?
You are healed.
You are healed.
Alright, you see the bags, like a root system sucking in water.
Okay. And I can
Your
take...
skin around your eyes is rejuvenated.
So I'm no longer exhausted.
Correct.
Okay.
It doesn't restore any HP,
Okay.
but
Okay.
you are no longer exhausted.
Okay. He's gonna, when he stands up on his way up, he's gonna pick Taryn up and give her a hug.
Oh.
And while she's off the ground, he's just gonna be like hugging her, and you can feel him like kind of trembling.
Oh. I squeeze back.
I don't want to lose my family again, but I just don't know if I should tell her what's happening. And then he's gonna put her down and step back.
No decisions need to be made today. You just let me know if you need anything.
He's gonna light up another cigarette and be like, I'm not gonna lose you again, Tyron, I promise. But... And then his eyes are gonna get dark. I feel like Telly has very expressive eyes. Just no one gets close enough to see them.
It's like an
That's all we
anime.
see.
It's like an anime when the eyes just go
Yes.
like
Really expressive.
pale.
His eyes are gonna get dark, and he's gonna look straight at you, and he's gonna be like, "But if I'm a failed experiment, and something happens to me, I want you to stay safe. We made that promise a long time ago." And then while he's still looking at you, he's gonna take a drag.
Nice.
I'm not going to respond intentionally.
Don't tell them anything, please, not yet. He's gonna go back in his hammock and keep smoking.
And with that, Kofa, how do you awaken? You feel chipper? You feel well rested?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Rock Seeker Rise over here.
Yeah, if you want
Get
to,
ready for
how
the
would
morning.
Kofa's dream room look like? If you want. I know there's like, I think you said there was like the mirror on
There's
the
a mirror on
ceiling.
Yeah, I remember the
No!
well-placed mirror.
Priorities may have changed. That would be something.
The first still there.
Still
No,
there.
the almighty authority of the paper.
Oh, yeah, the
fortune
fortune
teller told me Kofa's still on the prowl, so
Mm-hmm.
he's got a larger bed than he should need for his small stature. He's got some kind of workout equipment and some
Nice.
incense and holy stuff in there too.
Yeah. Does Kofa have any like
Hey, stop.
morning workout routine, or does he work out at night in the evenings? What do you think?
That's a good question. I feel like since he's here and he like wants to, look up the snuff with these guys, like, make sure that he's fitting in, he'll kind of roll out of bed and start doing some push-ups.
Nice.
Make sure like I gotta, came this far, don't want to let these guys down.
Aww.
And then he goes out, he kind of asks Victor and Vanessa to start some coffee, and he'll be kind of just chilling, like, maybe
you see,
starting
so
to prep
as
some
you-
breakfast.
As you come out, you see Vanessa already starting to kind of like plate everything. Yes, is there anything you would like for breakfast while we wait on the others?
Oh, just the works, whatever you got.
The works. 5-course breakfast meal. Crimson, you awaken in your room.
Oh, I immediately roll over. And I grab my axe, of course. And I stand up.
Morning, sweetheart.
Yeah.
Kiss it a little bit.
I shave. Just kidding.
Okay, Dad.
I don't have a beard. And then I look at Nickel, and you can see that his den is I'd asked Vincent and Vanessa the night before to spruce it up a little now that he's a little larger, and so there's just scales of all iridescent colors, almost like the inside of a pale shell.
Oh,
Where-
like
yeah.
pearl.
The
Nice.
side you
Yeah.
look at it, it's like a slightly different color, and then I wake up and I'm like, Nickel, today's the day, buddy. He still yawns all adorable.
Oh yeah.
And then he goes,
Yes.
Little flame.
I'll give him a little screech behind the ears. Today's the day,
Kinda
buddy.
leans into it.
You did good yesterday. You shot right into that cage. You were all ready to go. You used your defenses. Today's gonna be another strong day for us. I put out a little fist bump.
Just supposed to be back.
That's so fucking cute.
Let's go get some food.
Swings them both.
We're both walking out of our rooms just like flexing.
He's like,
Fuck this way.
at this point, he's like being like a slightly larger Mushu.
Dude, dragon bonding leveled up.
Yeah.
So you see, so as this 5-course breakfast is being prepared for you by Vanessa, you see Crimson and a much shorter Nickel kind of walking out. You see the pseudo dragon on his hind legs, walking out all smug. And you see Kofa digging into the first meal, something a little sweet and savory, some pancakes and waffles with some chicken on the side.
We'll have what he's having.
Whoa.
And you see the table open up.
I throw the fork behind me, just like.
Elegant as always, Crimson. Elegant as always. And then we go to Morning, so you wake up from your
I awaken into a pitch black room.
Perfect.
A little bright in here.
And I'm gonna remember the night horrors that I sent Bill last night.
Oh yeah.
And
What's more
I'm
fondly?
going to
Yeah, I think it was something along the lines of like, we're coming for you, right? A bunch of demons, if I recall.
Yeah, voices in the night. And I'll awaken, look over to Assie, and be like, things are in motion. Let's go join the others. And then I'll head into for breakfast.
And then kind of perches on your shoulder as you walk in. And as you walk into the room, you see Kofa eating pretty well manneredly with, and you see Crimson just fucking
Like a dog.
maple syrup
Yeah, like a
running,
dog. Yeah.
dribbling
Down the
down his
elbows.
chin.
Just-
You see the first course being pancakes, waffles, maple syrup, and some fried chicken on the side.
I'll sit down. Excuse me, Vincent.
No response.
Oh no!
Is he dead?
No!
Excuse me, Vanessa.
Yes, Morda, how can I be of help?
He's just self-aware.
Oh no.
Oh,
He's self-aware.
Because we asked him.
We asked the fortune.
Oh! he asked the question. His question was, "Do I have destiny outside of being an endless servant?" And the thing was like, "Yes,
Yes.
absolutely." Essentially, like
Yeah.
it was like no question.
yes.
Like self-aware.
this is awesome.
Vanessa immediately appears and she goes, yes, Morda, how can I be of service?
Do you have maybe like a large bib or something? I like glance over at Crimson eating all sloppily.
Absolutely, and she immediately puts a black bib around you.
Oh, thank you. I don't want to damage these mind flare robes. How are you guys doing?
Whoa.
Pretty good so far.
You all got your little companions. It's real nice.
Oh, do you want to hold them for a while?
Oh, sure. Oh, I could hold your Assie? Mordai, I would be honored.
You can hold me?
Poof, he turns visible and hops over to Kofa.
Aww.
He's whispering, they're coming.
You can have us back.
All you hear is just like, he's just whispering in Infernal how he's all of the most horrible things imaginable.
He certainly has a way with words.
Oh, he certainly does. Behave. He turns invisible.
Oh yeah, Varys is here too. I forgot about Varys.
Yeah. And so then Varys, fourth to come. comes out. You see he kind of walks out in these long white robes. They're kind of sheen with golden lines and purple thin purple outline outlines the cape. And he just goes, "Morning." Sits
Already
down.
hard at work.
What are you working on, Varys?
Man, this whole teleportation thing has really got me a little I'm trying to see if there's any better way I can more accurately. Sorry, I stayed up a little late last night. Accurately teleport. No, shut up, Telemachus! More accurately teleport us. I just feel bad. I know we gained traction in the right direction, but I'm somewhat of a perfectionist, I guess. You know, I'm trying to see if there's anything I missed in the spell, anything that I can work on to maybe, I don't know, maybe more accurate, you know? There's gotta be something here.
Well, there is one way. You could just keep on traveling around with us, and then you'll see more places and be able to, you know, get there.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah. The easiest thing is the more teleportation circles I can inscribe, the better. Because I'm sure Baldur's Gate is bound to have one. I just need to learn its sigils. You know. Here's to learning, right?
That's right, Varys. Here we are. We're away from home. We're away from our responsibilities. We got this chance to be out here and learn.
Maybe I can learn a thing or two from you, Kovacs. I'm a little... Ever since being in the forest for so long, I feel like I've forgotten to relax. I kind of don't know what that's like. I feel like the last time I relaxed is when I was at your resort. Man, what a treat that was. How's your resort doing, by the way?
Honestly, I haven't been there in a while. I've seen it's okay, but I haven't seen it myself. Maybe I should go check up there.
You haven't been back to your resort?
Not since coming back out here, no.
Well, is your brother still there?
My cousin, yes, and
That's
he's
right,
still
that's right.
there. I left him in charge of the business end of things. And then if you remember my herbalist, Silas, I actually left her in charge of security. She's really grown up since last time.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not there.
I'm sure it's all fine. Nothing's gone wrong there. There's some shit that's gone down.
Check up on it. There's everyone screaming.
Yeah, it's on fire.
Oh, no, you can't touch that, sir. Oh, sir, please, put it out. Those are Kova's mom's ashes, please.
That's so funny.
Volleyballs are meant for balls, not for ashes, please. And so at this point, you see
It's a very rare item.
you see Telemachus and Terran both coming down.
Telly's still in his bed smoking.
Oh, so Telly would not come down.
No.
Okay.
He was like, "Bye, Taryn. Like, don't tell him anything."
Okay.
So are you coming down?
Yeah, I'll come down.
Okay, so Terran, you see Varys. He's kind of like putting his book away in his little leather satchel. He snaps away his quill. Everybody's enjoying their second round of breakfast now.
Second breakfast.
And you got eggs, bacon, and OJ that come rising up from the table for the second course, as you are now just in time for it.
Yummy. Vanessa, may I please have an eggs Benedict? It's been a minute.
An eggs Benedict, of course. Turns your scrambled eggs into eggs Benedict with
Beautiful.
hollandaise.
You are so talented, you know that?
Thank you.
No.
Would Telly
9, 10, 11,
come
12.
down?
He would after like half an hour. What I'm doing right now is he's writing in his journal to think about what he's gonna say. So I'm just taking notes. So he's gonna stay up there for.
Sure.
He might stay up there until Taryn comes to get him and be like, "Get the fuck out, we're leaving."
So now
He doesn't know. Right now he's writing. He's
So
just
now-
deep in writing.
So now the third course, you know, you have you have some cereal, but it's made with the finest goat milk. All natural. It has strawberries and blueberries. And you have a little side of Greek yogurt with honey, and a honey infused Greek yogurt. Off to the side, a little bit of dairy for everyone.
Oh.
And it's been about 15 minutes since Taryn's come down, and Varys looks at Taryn. Yeah, I saw you come from Telly's wings. Is he all right?
Oh yeah, I know you had a rather
He's alright.
tense night.
He's caught in a lot of thought about UA. So he's spending the morning waking up slowly.
UA's
His sister.
sister.
But she doesn't know who Telemachus is.
Is he feeling okay? Anything I can help with?
He was a little bit exhausted this morning. I don't think he slept very well last night, but I took care of him this morning. But thank you for asking.
You saw that he was still like hurt because I'm still at 87, so I'm about half 80.
Yeah, he's got
He's
some.
cut.
He's got bruises.
Oh, you
Cuts.
didn't get your healing.
Greater Restoration doesn't heal,
Right.
so I haven't healed yet.
So you still see
Oh,
some. You
duh.
still see some like
Okay.
burn marks from the
Okay,
acid,
okay.
Yeah, some splotches of muscle. Like
He's
the one
not
on the other.
tired anymore, and he's fixed. Like he doesn't seem sickly.
Right.
But
Thank you. I forgot how that works.
Yeah.
Should we check him?
Let's give him a minute.
Do you think we should talk to him
Two.
about what we saw last night?
3, 4.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree. I don't think he'd like to know it.
I mean, maybe at another time, but Crimson and I were helping him out with trying to get a message to her last night, and I think he's got a lot on his mind already.
Okay, it just kind of seems wrong to not get a handle on this.
And then, as you guys are kind of talking about this, you guys are all like kind of like whispering around the table, and then you just hear a door slam open from the second story. Boom!
Vincent, is that you?
It's just Spike. Dung, dung.
can I?
Unless you don't want to slam the door.
Yeah, can I rework this with you?
So you hear a door slam open, and then you hear goom, 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 goom as
Okay.
Spike comes down.
All right.
And Spike joins you.
Dick.
Terry.
Nice save.
Can I open the door like? Because at this point he's been sitting and thinking.
Okay. It's a really creaky door. I'm gonna need you to roll a stealth check with disadvantage. Just kidding.
It is a DC 40. Surely it must be close.
That freak.
I'm going to open the door like normal. Like,
Yeah, it's fine.
do I hear them talking with my passive?
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to just walk quietly down the stairs. So if they don't notice me, they don't notice me. I'm not trying to eavesdrop on them. I'm
Yeah.
just
What is the lowest stealth check you can make?
So I have expertise. So it's
Just so I know what the DC
26.
is.
-1.
Does anybody?
No, I'm not exhausted anymore.
Does anyone have a passive perception of 27 or higher?
I think I might. Hold on. Passive perception.
Of 27 or higher.
27? No.
Okay.
22, yeah.
So you successfully kind of stealth along, and are you trying to? You hear like. are
Do
you
I
trying to
ever
use
hear?
your-
No, I'm not trying to eavesdrop. I want to know if Telly with his passive would hear his name, because that will change how he reacts.
No, it's just.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna kind of walk down the stairs and just walk up next to Taryn and just sit down. So I don't know at what point they notice me, but I'm just gonna walk in and sit quietly.
Yeah, I mean, I would say as soon as you start walking down the stairs, someone's peripheral
Mm-hmm.
would be like, oh.
How long has it been since?
30 minutes.
Okay.
Great. I'm gonna pat Taryn on the back like a big brother clap, and then I'm going to
Feeling alright, Telly?
Telly,
Fine.
good morning.
good morning.
You can tell he's still like scratched up.
Yeah.
Morning.
Morning.
Sleep okay?
I slept well, thank you.
You made it just in time for course number 4.
Course number 4, which is.
Cake.
I don't want cake. Excuse me, Vincent.
No response.
Motherfucking piece of shit! I said excuse me! You said that would fucking work!
Maybe ask for Vanessa.
Motherfucker
Vincent's
fucking
sleeping.
Vincent!
That definitely won't work.
Fuck!
No response.
He's gonna take his he's gonna take his dagger out and like put it down. Excuse me, Vanessa.
Yes, how may I be of
Can I have some chicken fried steak, please?
Some chicken fried steak, absolutely. Would you like white gravy, brown gravy, any gravy,
Black gravy.
black gravy?
He's not
orange
gonna move his
gravy,
head. He's gonna
yellow
look. He's
gravy.
gonna look. He's gonna look at her with his eyes. White gravy, eggs scrambled, hash browns, a fork. Thank you.
A fork!
And she snaps her
Oh,
fingers.
sorry, that was Sarah.
Oh.
That was Sarah. No fork. He didn't say fork.
You're too late. He already asked for it.
He has the dagger. He has
And
the
you
dagger
see,
at the
you
table.
see a fork's end that chisels out to a dagger.
I'm gonna be
Ooh.
like,
I'll take that if you're not using it.
he's kind of gonna look at. He's gonna look at Tara and he's gonna be like, nah, and then he's gonna pick it up and show it to Kofa and be like,
I approve.
And then he's gonna flip it to dagger end and go to town.
Not quite spork, but
But he,
Utensilor would probably
Yes,
appreciate
yes.
the
He eats-
multifacetedness
Yes.
of that utensil.
Smiling
he
down.
eats relatively slow though, like very collecting. With his dagger still, but he's like obviously in thought.
are you sure you're not alright? Because you normally eat a lot faster than that.
He's gonna
It's okay. It's okay.
He's gonna put his dagger on the table and just kind of look at Varys and be like, I'm fine.
So, are we gonna continue to Baldur's Gate then?
Yeah.
I guess
What's on
today?
the docket?
Yeah, I mean, I can try teleporting again. I mean, I've tried to take more notes, tried to study it a little bit more, the incantation, if we want to do that again. I mean, no promises, of course, not until I get that sigil sequence at Baldur's Gate.
How confident do you feel?
How confident are you in me? Are you in me? Are you in?
It's dropping.
After
quite a
that
second.
Varys, how long have we been allies? I trust you completely. You've gotten me this far.
I would say about like 50-50. No, 60-40.
Alright, well, what?
60-40.
Okay.
60-40.
59-41, okay?
If we're being
59-51, okay.
if we want to get mathematical about it, it's just normally when I do
we
this.
do.
Okay, well, great. I have the mathematics worked out for you.
Go on.
I do. So we are. I'm suddenly Hermione Granger. So we have about 8 days of walking left. We're about 17/25ths of the way there. If you want to break that down to decimal points, that's 0.68 out of 1.0.
Perfect.
So I would say we have about a 68% chance
That's exactly
of
what I
getting
was
right
looking
to
for.
Baldur's Gate.
I like those chances.
Yes,
like
I
those
like
odds, yeah.
68%.
Wait, before you do this, I'm gonna keep eating, but in Elvish. I don't know if anybody understands Elvish, but he's gonna say it anyways. I
am the only full elf at this game.
I wasn't. That's genuine. I didn't
Yeah,
look at Varys, so I'm
You're
gonna
fine.
say it anyways. So Varys can hear it, but Telly's not thinking about that.
Yeah.
In Elvish, whose idea was it to spy on Yue?
So we don't hear that?
You hear me speaking in Elvish.
Right. We can't
I knew
understand
something. See, I knew
I know. Are you saying that in Elvish or in English?
I'll say it in common. See, I knew something wasn't wrong.
He's gonna look at you like crazy and then be like,
No, I'm sorry, I haven't eaten wisdom.
I know.
I'm smart.
It's okay. No,
I
it's
imagine
true.
Varys literally saying that
It's
in
true.
reaction to that look.
Yeah, no, I'm
Oh,
Like the one that gets like, and he just goes,
I'm smart.
sorry, I haven't
smart.
eaten wisdom.
I'm smart as fuck. I'm just not that wise. He's not that wise.
Telly is
He's
going
literally
to.
saying this at the table, I hope you know.
Telly's
Oh,
going
yeah.
to action dash, bonus action dash, 40
Sit
feet of movement to get up right in Varys' ear, like behind him into his ear. And in Elvish, he's gonna put his hands on him. He's gonna say in Elvish, please let me get my answers. Please stay quiet, and I'll tell everybody.
Listen, and then immediately Varys just goes, listen, if you got the runs,
And
it's
then
okay. People will understand.
He's gonna squeeze you, and then he's gonna in Elvish to Terran while he's like squeezing Varys. In Elvish, he's gonna say, "Whose idea was it, and why did you do it?"
Can I?
And then he's gonna say, "Message me," and then he's gonna let go of Varys and walk to the bathroom.
As you got up and kind of came back, I want to have noticed like that you still have wounds,
Mhm.
and just say like, hey, Telly, if you're not feeling okay after the breakfast, you can let me help you out with some of those.
What a guy.
I'm Mage.
That's a good lad.
I'm Mage.
That's a good one.
And then in Elvish, I'll say, "Message me," and I'm gonna walk to the
I don't know what the rest of that was.
bathroom.
You lost me at math.
How do I not go after him?
You should probably go after him.
I would go after him. I'm not gonna message him.
Okay,
If my
immediately
brother-
you immediately see Terran just go, and then and follows Tolmicus.
If my brother did that to someone else in our friend group and then stormed off, I would follow him.
Okay.
So I'm gonna follow him.
We're
Terran, you're following Telly to the bathroom. Do you try to yell out at him before he goes in the bathroom?
So is this just like the main bathroom?
I don't know what kind of bathrooms you have.
So, yeah.
He's taking Varys out,
Mm-hmm.
and he's going to the bathroom.
So Telly is in the bathroom right now, and Terry, you are standing right outside the door. What do you do?
I go in. I don't care. It's my mansion.
Telly's not in the So Telly is not in the stall. He's just.
Do you have inspiration?
Yeah. I mean, no, I don't.
You should get it together.
No, you used your DM inspiration last
Yeah,
time.
that's why I just said I don't have it.
Gain inspiration.
Oh, thank you.
Awesome.
Telly's just looking at himself in the mirror, waiting for Taryn's response. So when he sees Taryn walk in, he's gonna walk up to her and be like not mad, but like, whose idea was it?
I need you to think if that is really crucial information for you to know. What difference does it make?
I want to know. He's gonna grab Taryn by the shoulders intensely but gently. Like he loves
I
you,
know,
but he's
I
like,
know.
ah!
You're passionate.
Yeah.
Like,
Different than the way he grabbed Varys. He's gonna say, I want to know if it's safe to talk to them. I trust you, and I trust them, and they've helped me get through so much, but they don't know about family. They don't know my story, and I need to know whose idea was it and why. Because if they're not safe to talk to, they're not safe to talk to.
Well, I will say why first. The person whose idea it was cares for you greatly, and did it for your own peace of mind. They know that you care for your sister deeply, and mostly to check and see if she was safe. Which the very first thing you asked me when I told you that we checked in on her, you asked me if she was safe. And the person whose idea this was, if you feel as though that's important to know, that was their first priority too. To give you peace of mind that your sister was safe. I don't want you to think for a moment that this is out of malicious behind Telemachus's back.
Last. Telly's gonna give her a hug. While he's hugging her, he's gonna use read minds. I want to read her surface level
come
thoughts.
on!
Dude.
What is Taryn's?
Taryn's being a great sister.
What is Taryn's surface level thoughts right now?
I don't want Crimson to get in trouble!
Was it Crimson? Sarah's asking.
It was Crimson.
It was Crimson.
Oh.
So you hear Taryn in her mind just being like, I really don't want Crimson. I really don't want Crimson to get in trouble.
That would be first on my mind. Like,
There
oh
you
my
go.
god, I don't want anything bad.
He's gonna squeeze you.
Do I know that he read my mind?
Not unless he pushes.
Okay.
He's just gonna squeeze you, and he's gonna let you go, and he's gonna be like, "You're a good friend, lass. You did it for her good."
And as far as we know, she didn't feel a thing. She didn't feel our presence. She doesn't know what happened.
No one's trying to kill her, or to separate me from her.
From what we saw, no.
You lot are not trying to kill her or separate me from her.
No.
He's gonna give you another hug, and this one's really genuine. Like, you can tell he relaxed into your hug now, right? Because he's Mr. Paranoid and he figured it out.
Yeah.
He's gonna give you a hug, and he's gonna walk back out. He's not before he walks out. I'm gonna tell them. I don't think it's fair for me to endanger the party ever without telling them.
If you feel like that's right. How do you feel about Yue now that you know what you know?
He's gonna pass her the journal that he was writing in. You all will... Actually, I'll just tell you, because I don't know that he'll ever say it in front of you guys, but so that you all know. Don't metagame. The journal says...
You know you're drunk.
The journal says, Yue, your real dad is alive. I'm finding him. He never left you. We thought he was murdered. Wrong. Kidnapped. I'm your family too. That's been crossed out.
Ooh.
That's been crossed out.
Okay.
Then it says, your real dad is alive. He never left you. He was taken. If any part of you wants to know your story, find me.
Okay.
So the tone has obviously changed. And I'm going to be like, I think if there's any part of her that wants to know, she should know. I always said I might die in the Undermountain. As long as you and UA stay safe. I have lived a life of purpose.
Dang.
And then in your mind, you hear, and yet it is still unfulfilled.
You're gonna see him like, and then he's gonna clap Taryn on the shoulder and say,
And that was Zeno saying that.
I know.
Yeah, I figured.
You know I won't. I think, so that we avoid another level 3, I'm gonna tell everyone what's going on.
Okay.
I want to keep you all safe. And if I become a danger, I want them to know. But you know I came down here to find my family. I didn't find you, but she deserves to know. I don't need to tell her anything about me, unless she wants to know. But she deserves to know that her dad's alive. I owe that to her. And then he's gonna pat you on the back, and he's gonna open the door, and he's gonna start to walk, but then he's gonna be like... And he's gonna let Taryn walk through first.
Oh.
And then, as you guys are coming back, you see Varys just go, "Whoo! I can smell that from here."
In Elvish, enough Varys, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Do I bet it?
You would have been the first one to smell it.
Yeah.
But he didn't go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
I know. I don't
So-
smell anything.
Oh yeah, you have like super smell.
Your sense of Varys just goes, your sense of smell. Never mind.
I squint my
Magic.
eyes and just.
Telly's gonna sit down at the table
So
slowly.
I've learned this new spell called Enhanced Smell. So
Really? Well, let me read it. I grab his spell.
he tries to keep it from
He
you.
would.
Yeah, no check needed. No check needed. And then immediately you hear from the book. You just hear, "Come here!"
What? Did it come in my head?
My spell book is please. It's very nice.
Did we all hear that?
Yeah. You just hear, "Come here!"
It literally said that?
Yeah, it literally said that. You hear it emanating from the book. I'm sorry, my
Did it vibrate?
a little bit.
I'll shake it.
Please, be careful.
No!
Please. He doesn't like to be tossed around.
Can I open it?
If you stop shaking, please.
I'm gonna open you.
Yeah, and so you open it, and it's just so many arcane sigils that you just cannot even begin to understand or comprehend.
Mm-hmm. I know this one too.
Are there any in there that he does recognize?
The light spell.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah, what's it saying?
Well, I don't want to embarrass you.
Of course not. Where's the? Go ahead and find the enhanced.
No, please.
enhanced
Yeah.
spell.
Go on.
I'm so glad that you already have DM inspiration because this is fucking rad.
Go ahead and
It's,
go ahead and
enhanced
find the enhanced
smell.
spell. Yeah.
I'm gonna make an Arcana check.
Oh, cutie.
-3, -2.
Okay.
Wait, no. Yeah, -2.
You find it.
Oh, it's right here. Of course, Bears. I mean, you
Crimson.
can't read your own book.
Immediately, you start to hear a voice emanate. You start to hear a voice emanate. That is not Crimson. I don't know why I ever doubted you.
You know, I'm not always right, but when I am, smash the book shut. It's about magic, and I had it back.
And then you see Varys just go like this. And you just look at your finger, and the book just magically floats back into the lake.
That's so funny.
I'm glad we have this bond.
St. Crimson, you are an interesting one.
You know, I'm not just a hat rack, not just a pretty face. What I say?
Sure.
Telly's gonna
That's how you're known around town. A hat rack with a pretty face. Yeah.
Telly's gonna sit down like gently, and then he's gonna pull out the journal he's been writing in, and he's gonna open it to a blank page which has UA's message, which is like,
Well, shit, is this one
Telemachus,
gonna
who
show
are
up?
you? Oh, this guy. No, Miss Shit in
No,
magic.
sorry, mine just has a magic.
Look at magic uses.
And he's gonna show you guys all. I don't remember what the exact words are. Can you? Actually, I can find it.
You want me to read it?
Yeah, just read it again, but just read it in monotone because it's just written in Telly's writing on this blank page that he's showing you all. And then
the
for
one
Crimson-
the one that Telly
The
sent?
one that UA sent.
Okay. It says, Telemachus. Oh yeah, I remember you. What are you talking about? My real father. Just who are you?
He's gonna show you that,
She's lying.
and then he's gonna say, with his hands on the book, he's like this. He's like standing in the middle of the table with his hands on the book, and then he says, and he looks up and he looks at everyone. And he says, "I know you watched UA last night," and he's gonna meet Crimson's eyes real quick, and then he's gonna look away.
I'm gonna directly look at
Crimson's whole demeanor looks as if he has ears that are just like,
If you could see his tail, it would be between his
And then he's gonna say, "I know that you did it for me, safety." And then he's gonna look at Crimson again. "And I thank you for watching out for me and my family." And he's gonna reach over and put his hand on Taryn. And then he's gonna say, "I know, but Taryn's way over there." And then he's gonna say, he's gonna slap your hand off the board. He's gonna say, "I think it only fair if I'm going to travel with you lot." And he's gonna look at Taryn while he says the rest of this. "If I'm going to travel with you, that I need to be honest with you. I'm going to keep you lot safe to the best of my ability." And then he's going to put the journal down and open it and be like, "This is what you guys said to me last night."
don't worry, guys, I'll read it.
I'm gonna read it out loud to Crimson.
Telemachus? Oh yeah, I remember you. What are you talking about? My real father? Who are you?
I'm gonna say, it sounds like from what you lot learned that she does know who I am, or at least she wants something to do with me. As I told Taryn, I think I owe her letting her know that her family's alive, but I don't know her shit about me. Fair? He's gonna look around.
Wait, you don't want her to know shit about you?
Do you think that's fair?
Oh, do I think it's fair?
Do you think it's fucking fair that I tell her about her family, but not about me?
No. Well, you're a family.
He's gonna look at Taryn. Like he wasn't expecting such profoundness from Crimson.
That's not profound, it's just a fact.
I can't remember. Does she want to know about her biological family?
I don't know that she wants to, but I think she fucking should.
I think she should too.
Do you think I should tell her about me?
Telemachus, she's lived her whole life away from you. She has, from her point of view, she would have no attachment to you whatsoever.
That he like hangs his head.
Yeah, but I've lived the last couple of years away from my family. That doesn't mean that they don't mean anything to me.
But you grew up with them, right?
So?
I'm just trying to get a perspective of you here. If you want to understand her.
But she should know about her dad. Do you think? He's gonna look at Mordai like genuinely. He's like genuinely. He's not being crazy.
She should know who she is and where she came from, but I wouldn't expect a warm reception.
Nothing about me.
I disagree. Before a couple of years ago, I didn't know you lot, and now you guys are my family. So why would you not tell her about you?
For me, I don't matter to her.
Well, not yet.
Not yet. I mean, Telemachus, when I met you, you weren't my brother. When I discovered you were my blood, I wanted to protect you more than anything. What if it's the same thing with you,
I'm gonna flip open to the page that he had written about her, which is, you see the one message that's crossed out, and then you see the message that's open.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about saying this. If she wants to know, she can come fucking find me. But I need to tell you lot because I'm gonna read it out loud to Crimson so that he knows.
Mm-hmm.
I need to tell you lot because in case something happens to me or in case she wants something bad with me, I've told you lot from the beginning. If something happens to me, I need you lot to be safe. I need you lot to be safe. He says it again. So if I tell her that and she comes to find me, and she comes with Xanathar and she makes me fight a battle, you lot need to leave.
Why would she want to fight you?
I don't know, but based on what you saw last night, I'm not sure what's up. But I'm willing to risk me life on it, but not yours.
Asking us to leave if a fight were to happen, and saying that you want us to be safe are two different ideas. We can fight with you and still be safe.
How many times has this one died? It's gonna point to Mordai. More than me.
About the same as you.
That's exactly. I don't want you to die again.
Telemachus, if it comes to a fight, I'm going to be there.
I didn't come over here to pick daisies either.
He's always looking for a scrap.
Yeah, I need a scrap. I didn't come all the way fucking out here to pick flowers.
He's gonna be like, you guys can tell he wants to smile, but he's not gonna let himself. He's gonna say, as long as you lot end up safe, I want you to know what I'm gonna do. I've not been looking at you because I think you've used the DM, but I forget that you're Varys right now. So he is also looking at you. He's not just avoiding. As long as you lot are safe. I wanted to tell you because I don't want to lie to you, but I do want to keep you safe. You're my team, and you've been the closest thing I've had to family since I was a wee boy.
Telly, I know this goes contrary to the actual definition of family, but being kind of leading a whole village kind of gives perspective. And I'm a firm believer that blood does not make family. Bonds do. As far as I'm concerned, everyone sitting at this table is your family just as much as this UA.
He's just gonna hang his head. He's not gonna say anything.
That's right, we're family. Fight with you, die for you. We drive fast and furiously with you.
Preferably not that.
He's gonna look up and be like,
I consider my whole village my family. And, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm cute, but, you know, they're not all my children. You know?
How many of them, Noah?
That's 68.
That's 68%. That's another discussion. That's another time. That's a discussion for another time. But, you know, it's... Yeah. I guess that's all I really have to say about that.
"You're right."
Should we take a look at those wounds?
Aye. He's gonna close the journal and put it back in his bag.
Okay.
And he's gonna walk over to Kofa. And he's gonna like put his hand on Kofa's shoulder and be like, if it doesn't cost you anything, I'm not feeling great.
It's no thing, my friend. And I'm gonna kind of look around and kind of like see your shoulders and back and kind of.
How many hit points are you missing?
I'm at 87 out of 122.
Okay.
Missing about 40.
Okay. Cool.
35. Yeah.
So he's gonna say, "Oh, this is no minor task. This looks serious. Let's sit you down here, Vanessa."
Yes.
And I'm gonna look deep into Vanessa's eyes.
Oh!
Vanessa, my old flame, would you do one favor for my friend Telemachus here
Of course.
and provide him with a spinning chair and a mirror?
Spinny chair, yeah, that's one. And then immediately your chair grows and you kind of grow in height for like 1 inch and you immediately just start going.
He's kind of, again, he looks like he's gonna smile, but he's not. He's not.
And then there's there is a kind of like a mirror behind you, but it's like a trifold mirror.
Oh, cool. Okay.
All right, let's get to work. And he pulls out his holy symbol, and he's just kind of be spinning you around slowly, and just kind of
Oh, cool.
like
Okay.
going here and there,
Racer.
catching every
Okay.
spot. And he's gonna kind of be gabbing like a stylist too. He's gonna be like,
You don't have to roll for healing anymore, right?
correct, yeah. So this is
Damn.
gonna
Oh.
17th level life cleric, dude. Just
Bro,
max hit dice, no matter what.
be. This was going to be.
So exactly how many hit points are you missing?
I don't know because I don't have the subtraction, but I'm 87 out of 122 is the exact number.
Yeah,
That's
so I can do.
35.
Yeah, a third level will get that, I think. Yeah, third level is gonna get you 41 points.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
So as he's doing that, he's kind of going around, and he's spinning you. He's like, when Gundren and I lost the rest of our family,
Oh.
it kind of fell out hard. And then I left him, and I left you guys on my nomadic quest, and we didn't talk for a long time. But then I hear word out of nowhere that he's met a barbarian woman in the desert while traveling with one of these Mercuses. And he says he wants me to come out and meet this woman. And I'm astounded to hear this. I say, really, after everything that was said, you would still accept me and take me back? And I'll never forget what he said. He looked at me, and I'm going to spin. So I'm looking right at you, spin the chair. I'm going to say, he says, don't I deserve family, Kofa? And don't you? And he's going to finish spinning you around. He's like, all done. And you're going to spin into the chair, and you're all healed. You got just a little bit of blush.
Oh my
He's gonna
god.
really quick like wipe himself down, and then he's gonna lean over and be like, I don't think I've ever hugged Kofa before.
Hug the little man.
He's gonna hug the weed.
Like, family's tough. But I'm here because you guys are my family. That thing guy Gundren, I don't know what he's up to.
Fuck that
You guys are my other family.
yeah, Tally's just gonna stand up and he's gonna say, so at some point today, I'll take another sending spell. Tonight, maybe.
And Telemachus,
Aye.
I take his hand.
Sorry.
I take his hand.
I wasn't ready.
Sorry, I threw
No,
that.
you're good.
Yeah.
I take his hand, and I'm gonna say something that we have now that we wouldn't have had if we weren't magical is the ability to take something back if it doesn't go our way. I have had a spell scroll of modify memory in the bag of holding for ages. If you want to come clean to UA alone, one-on-one, and it does not go your way, this is always something we can use.
You get a do-over?
He's gonna smile, but like a calm, collected smile, not like a psychopathic smile. It's gonna be like, and then he's gonna squeeze your hand pretty hard.
Oh.
You say, save that for me. And then he's gonna say, all right, give me an hour, and then we're good. I'm gonna switch attunements from the ring of spell storing to the cloak.
The bat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cloak of the bat.
Anything anyone wants to do in this hour? Take a shower.
Clean up around the chair. Yeah, I'll shower and
Vanessa,
sharpen my
do you know what Vincent's up to this morning?
The last time I saw him in our holding chamber, he was sitting down at a desk he made, just writing.
You have a holding chamber.
It's where we go when we don't exist here.
I'd like to make you a bedroom, and Vincent as well. What do you like?
What do you like?
I'm gonna make another. I'm gonna add on to the existing mansion, a room probably about the size of this kitchen area, and I guess I'll make two of them. One for Vanessa, one for Vincent. And I want like a really comfy, cozy bookshelf, like my library attached to my bedroom, but just miniature, with like sliding ladders and everything, and a little reading nook, and a desk, since Vincent's using a desk.
It is done.
No holding so.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Taryn.
Thank you for your service.
Of course, it is my pleasure to serve. Is there anything else I can assist you with?
Fellas?
I got some hard to reach places if you
About
to go shower.
She pulls out like these Wolverine like wooden scratchers.
Back scratcher?
Butt scratcher.
You take those down to like a 2. That's more like it.
Me next.
Yeah.
All right, and with that, we'll say an hour passes.
Great. Whenever you're ready.
Say if you guys would like to take a short rest. I know in case you used any spell, I don't know if you used any spells. Say short rest goes by.
So Brandon, so that you're aware, I am attuned to the headband, the cloak, and the devourer.
Okay. Sounds great. Yeah, would anyone like to shift their attunement slots in this hour, going from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m.?
Let me take a look at what I'm attuned to.
Because yeah, I attune to the ring at night, but during the day.
Wait, you're not usually attuned to the ring?
It was until I got the cloak, and now I can fly. If
Yeah,
it's
while
dark.
we're traveling.
And it's a really cool clothes.
And it's really cool. So I was attuning to the ring so I
Freaking
could
bat.
use sending, and so that like
Why can't I open this?
if we end up getting into a battle, I'll have it. But I don't have it right now.
What am I attuned to? Sand, the Elder's Claw, and the Shadowfell Shard. That's right. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, well, if everyone's set to go, probably take a step outside and see what happens. For lack of better terms.
We're gonna walk out.
All right.
Ferris, we're all grateful you're here.
I got this.
You've got this.
About this, buddy.
There's nothing I can do to help them, right? I didn't think so.
We
And
just
as,
put
as-
fingers just for fun.
As Sage enlightened me, having a picture or a minor illusion of Baldur's Gate does not give you any bonuses to
Got it.
teleport.
Wow.
Yes. Oh, okay.
I have no idea. I'm
So
doing
we're at a strict 68%.
Strict.
That's as much as we can work as it is, my bad.
Dang.
Okay, so he all goes. So Ferris just goes. All right, everyone. I have the everything ready to go. I have just drink some tea. Have all my verbal components ready to go. We all
You warm up?
join hands.
Me, my mama, boo.
Nickel gets in on this too.
Mime, mamo, move!
I love you guys.
That is a 19.
And we needed a 68. Shoot.
You have a 68%. So the way percentiles work is I do it like divine intervention. So you know how like divine intervention is a percentage chance equal to your cleric level until you get to level 20, then it's just guaranteed. So in order for it to work, you would need to roll a 17 or lower. So in order to transport to Baldur's Gate, I would need to roll a 68 to a 1.
Yay.
Oh, nice.
And we did.
Yay.
I rolled a 19.
Hey!
Way to go,
So-
Varys.
Okay.
With that,
Oh crap. Uh-oh.
what just happened?
This thing is
We
sleeping.
have to put in the password. I'll do it.
Password for what?
This. For the tablet.
Oh, you don't. Oh.
It
It
went
fell
to
asleep.
sleep.
Can you give me
Well-
one of those, Ian?
We'll have to
The coconutties?
put it on never sleep mode.
Thanks, homie. Ooh, dang, nice. Thanks, Brad.
If you can do that, just in the meantime.
Did it go?
Not yet.
No.
Use a password.
You need to use the touchscreen
Oh.
because it's in tablet mode.
Tamara Foggin.
Well, this is perfect. This will give me plenty of time to set up the new music.
Y'all don't be looking at my password.
Oh
Staring
shoot,
at
I was totally looking. Oh jeez.
It's okay. I mean, I got nothing to hide. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh.
Just right on the edge.
A little coastal town.
Yeah, it's cute. I like that it's shaped kind of pentagonish. Octagonish.
So, you guys arrive in the outer city of Baldur's Gate. So let me give you a little. Go ahead and show you.
I like to imagine we pop there and we're still like.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's like San Francisco.
So that is a more high definition version
Ooh.
of
That's
Baldur's Gate.
cool.
Yeah. So you guys arrive, and again in the north, east is west is left,
West
Yes.
is left.
and the northwest.
Northwest over here.
And the northwest outstretches of Baldur's Gate. As you appear,
Are we out of the gates? Or are we in the
you
gates?
are right in front of the gate. You are right to the sides of the gates, and you go, whoosh, and there's like a little scorch mark where you guys, like a bolt of lightning. And Varys immediately goes, yeah!
Is this it?
I mean,
Lost. This
Oh,
is it.
I would know.
We
I would
would
know.
know.
I've been here.
calculated. Calculated, of course.
Well
I
done.
No doubt.
This is it. For a second.
You
You
did.
did it!
Yeah, well done,
Very
Vince.
You know, I can't help but thinking there were some things we missed along the way. That's okay. So with that, let me, as immediately you guys are greeted by the guards, and they immediately they're like, "Welcome to Baldur's Gate," and they raise the portcullis as you guys enter the city for the first time. Exciting stuff. Read this. Okay, here we go. Yeah. So as you all approach Baldur's Gate, the city gates open wide to welcome you. The streets are bustling with activity, as if people from... That's a little loud, ain't it?
Little.
Let me turn that down.
A wee.
Did you bring the cookies in?
I didn't bring them, no.
Oh.
No. Tamara and I brought everything. Mainly Tamara.
I'll take credit though.
Yeah.
I'm eating the cookies.
Yeah, feel free.
Thank you, man. This is quite the setup, yo.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
Y'all
as
did
you
good.
all approach Baldur's Gate, the city gates open wide to welcome you. The streets are bustling with activity, as if people from all walks of life have come together for celebration. You can see vendors selling delicious harvest-themed foods. You see apples hanging, nuts hanging on the other side, and the scent of warm cider drifting from the air.
Oh my god, one of my favorite smells.
Other smells intertwine of roasting meats, baking breads, and spicy stews.
A spicy stew.
The city is adorned
It's spicy as
with colorful autumn decorations, brightly colored leaves, corn stalks, even pumpkins. People can be seen dressed in traditional harvest festival clothing. You see people in plaid shirts, straw hats, even overalls. You can hear the sounds of music and laughter dressing the streets, as well as the occasional clang of a blacksmith's hammer off yonder. Temples can be seen holding special services to give thanks and praise. You see people playing games in the streets, little kids playing like some weird version of hopscotch, and participate. And then off yonder, you see kind of like a gated off area where people are participating in competitions and enjoying themselves in this very festive atmosphere. What do you all do?
I'm trying to get a kebab.
Oh, snacks, yeah.
Nice. So you approach one of them and it's, "Get your freshly roasted meats here. Get your roasted peanuts. Anything roasted. We've got it roasted for you.
roasted butter, roasted
corn,
Oreos.
roasted Oreos, roasted cashews, roasted peanuts, roasted kebabs, roasted water. Anything you need, we got it.
I'm just imagining like state fair.
You fine man over there dressed in holy garb. What can I get you for? Meats, nuts, corn stalks. What are you in the mood for?
Oh yeah, I was wondering if you had any like salted meats or maybe.
Absolutely, and you see this like rotisserie chicken, just
Oh.
rotisserie chicken, roasting over an open flame.
Yeah, and he's just gonna be kind of salivating up. Maybe a little bit of that.
Absolutely. You see, he takes out a big butcher's knife and he goes, and cuts it clean off, and he puts it on a little wooden slab for you, and then he takes some special spices and he goes,
Oh, yeah.
Excellent
Is that the
technique.
special spice?
and he goes, 2 silver, please.
Waka! Take 3 while you're at
Oh, I will. And he pockets it for you, and it's very tender, very delicious. I see.
So tender, so delicious.
Yes. Anything? Would anyone else like anything? Anything?
I'll have another one of that.
Yeah, you guys
I
gotta
want
try
some
this.
kind of like sweet apples or whatever. Do you have like
Sweet apples. Yes, we have regular apples. Hey, we have roasted apples.
roasted apples?
Roasted apples. I'll put those 2 on the kebab for you. He goes, hey, Tim. And he goes, I got you. You see 2 skewers, and he goes, 2 apples.
Yeah.
And he goes, and he
Whoa.
and puts them both on the open fireplace.
Dang. It's like
And
hibachi.
You the man, Tim.
While the other guy,
It's like that fancy ice cream thing where they like play with the kids and they take all the cones away. Do you
Oh,
guys know
yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
yeah, yeah.
It's
while
like
the
that.
other guy immediately just with the large butcher's knife does the same thing. Gives you a slab too.
And then as Crimson is ordering, I'll be like, oh, and one of those.
I got you. Boom! He goes, catches it behind his back.
Yeah.
And he puts the 3rd one over the open fire. You guys don't look like you're from around here. Visiting from out of town?
You sure are.
Quite out of town.
Where are you guys all from?
I lived here for a while. I went to school here at BCU.
BGU? Baldur's Gate University. Yes, over yonder you see this giant like Hogwarts ass looking tower.
Yeah.
In the distance. You know, like in Hogwarts, you have like those little glass things, those little glass silhouettes that outline all 4 of the classes or the schools.
The houses.
The houses, yes, thank you. Instead, you see 8, and they all adorn a different school of magic.
Cool.
Yeah.
Dope.
Off in the distance. Graduate from BGU. What was your major?
Law.
Law.
History.
Very common.
Yeah.
Yes. Astute. I'm sure you're very wise.
I try to be sometimes.
Absolutely. So, what brings you all to Baldur's Gate?
So I was gonna say.
Are you here for the Highharvestide? I'm sure.
Well, we are now.
Yeah.
Highharvestide is the. He starts explaining. It's basically like a mixture of. It's like their Thanksgiving, essentially, where people will come and gather and give thanks for what they're thankful for. But it's also home for competition. And as you see, as you guys noticed before, there was a large gated area with lots of different types of different competitions. You can think of it like a sim, like you know those like a carnival.
Yeah.
Like how there's like a traveling little.
Like arcade games.
Yeah, and it all like and it travels. It's like we have the traveling competition
Midway,
fence thing. I don't know what they call it, but for Highharvestide, we always get a different company that comes in and provides entertainment for everybody.
What kind of activities are there?
Anywhere from
Competitions?
target practice to proving how this one's pretty popular. You can try to lie to as many people as you can to see if they can get away with it. There's other ones. There's like a little potion mini game. Try to grab as many potions as you can. And if you don't drop any, you'll you get to keep whatever you get, whatever you grab.
Ooh.
And there's a couple other ones I can't remember off the top of my head, but always I'm sure there's a game for everybody.
You guys, we should go in there and play all these games.
We should totally go there.
Are there
What day
any-
of the week is it? Is it a school day? Or is it a weekend?
Is it fall break?
Is it fall break? I go there to talk to my old teachers.
Roll a
and-
D8. Roll a D8. Someone roll a
You want
D8.
me to roll it?
You got it.
5.
5. So it is Friday.
Oh, hey.
All right.
Are there
Weekend
any?
adjacent.
It's the perfect day.
Are there any death matches?
No. We celebrate life here on Highharvestide.
Oh, okay.
Giving thanks for why we're still here today. Yes.
Life's cool too. Life's cool.
Well,
too.
yeah.
But you know, Baldur's Gate, not one to discriminate. We celebrate all religions here. If you're looking to celebrate something a little bit more niche, like that of death, there are death gods that you can find in the lower city off to the east.
I'm fine on the god front, thank you.
Oh, okay. Cool, absolutely. Do you mind asking who
Yes.
do you believe in? I'm so sorry. Don't mean to offend. Yeah, absolutely. But I know we have. I mean, we have people. We have people who serve as ball. It's actually, people will complain about this. I won't get into it. I'm sure you guys will. But yeah, we don't like to shame anybody for anything here in Baldur's Gate for our worships and beliefs. We want everybody to come together. There are people worshiping Baal, goddess of mischief and death, even. But not everyone loves that. But I think that's what's so amazing about Baldur's Gate is that everybody can find a home here.
I'm glad to hear you're so inclusive.
Yes.
We try to be in Baldur's
Central
Gate.
P.
We try to be. It's
An
one of the
umbrella
cornerstones of
key.
being a Baldurian.
A Baldarian.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. Does anybody else serve any golf? I'm sure we have a temple for you all.
Would you happen to know? Here's one that's a little out of left field. If you'll pardon my analogy that you won't understand. A god named Utensilor, perhaps?
Utensilor? Well, of course! We have a
Really?
shrine dedicated to him, exactly.
Are you kidding me?
Absolutely not. We try to include, we are as inclusive as you can possibly imagine.
Okay, that's just, this never happens. So I'm blown away.
I know
would like
that
to see this
Utensilor is a
place.
little newer on the Pantheon, but he got added a couple
They're
of years
very
back.
woke here in Baldur's Gate.
We try to be.
Are there any pamphlets about what he's talking about on his? I don't know if he's on like.
Yeah, absolutely. He's near like the gate, the gates of the upper
Welcome
city.
center.
So there's like a little pamphlet, kind of like a little brochure. It is Highharvestide. We're expecting a lot of tourists, so you do see kind of like a Disneyland brochure esque.
I'm gonna try and take one when he's not looking.
Okay, he's like, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
Yeah.
I'll be taking that.
10.
10. And so immediately you go. And he makes eye contact and he goes, "Oh, they're free." By all means, absolutely. I'm glad you've taken up interest in the festivities. Yes. You two have not gotten anything. Can I get anything for you?
Do you have anything of like a pastry funnel cake?
A pastry funnel cake. Not here. You might get something a little bit more down in a. I know they sell sweets closer to the festives, to the games.
I'll
We'll
take
find
some.
We'll find more of the children playing games.
I'll take some roasted peanuts.
Some roasted peanuts, absolutely. And you see him go, and then he throws a bag of peanuts and he spears the bag of peanuts.
Yes.
And he puts the whole bag over the fire, and the whole bag lights on fire.
We
He
can
goes, that was a little quicker. He blows it. He goes, "Here you go," and it's just a black bag of
Oh my
roasted
gosh.
peanuts.
Are they good?
On a stick. Yeah, you open up the roasted peanuts. They're great. It just looks a little weird.
Okay, that's fine.
That'll be 3 copper.
I give him 5.
You guys are so generous. Gosh, goodness.
Where's the nearest potion shop?
Nearest potion shop. Oh, that'll be. Well, you'll have to compete for it. All the potions go to the towards the games.
Every fucking potion in the city.
Absolutely.
He's just gonna step.
It's High Harvest Festival, so let me give
He's
you.
gonna pull up his
I-
pull up his mask.
this
and
man
just
does
cross
speak the
his
truth.
crossed arms.
You know, I was a family myself.
All right. Well, is there anything else I can do? Any other questions you might have about the festival? Anything?
How long does this festival last?
A week.
A
Yeah,
week.
you caught the 3rd day.
Ah.
Very lucky.
Excellent.
Are the students in class today? Do you know?
Friday, so there should be classes. Yeah.
All right. What time of day is it?
Yeah. So you got here. You guys teleported around 10. So let's say 10:05. So no classes on the weekend though.
Right.
So.
I remember fondly. My days off. Shall we peruse?
So if we'd ask if you remembered.
Oh, wait.
Games.
As he finishes up his meat, he's gonna be like, "Now, I'm loving these salted meats, but
Absolutely.
I'm on a bit of a soup kick after an incredible experience yesterday too.
Okay.
So I'm wondering, would you happen to know where I could procure any pozole or anything like that around these?
Pozole, I'm not familiar.
That's like a soup but with cured meats.
Oh, I can try to make you one if you like.
I mean, I don't know.
Please throw it in the spears right now. Please
I don't mean to hold up my guys, but you know, it would maybe be awful good.
Okay.
With these meats you
Let me see if I
prepare.
can give it a shot. You see, he grabs a glass of gold. And he goes, and he chucks it into the glass of the wood spear.
Uh-oh.
And he goes, "Boss, I don't think that one's gonna work for us." Sorry, I don't think that one's gonna
That's
work
okay.
for us. So maybe you can find another one down the road.
Yeah, you can.
We
win
have
them
a
all.
bunch of vendors on the way.
No, you guys have been great, and thanks for the help with the brochure and all.
Absolutely. If you need anything else, roasted anything.
I take my apples like you've won a nickel.
Nice.
And it's just burnt.
I cheese him.
As you cheers him, some of the skin of the apple flakes off.
I brush it off mine.
Yeah. So where you guys heading? What do you guys want to do?
As we walk away from him, I'm going to take out the brochure and start reading it. Once we're out of my sight.
We need to go to these stupid fucking games.
Okay, so you can see. Let me go.
Well, but Taryn, do you need to talk to your professors while they're in class or while they're out of class?
I mean, probably after class or midday. I mean, everyone typically has their office hours. If they're still the same as they were when I was in school, they have the office hours from 12 to 1
Oh,
every
excellent.
afternoon.
So we have a few hours to kill.
A little bit.
We love to hear it.
About how far is the university?
Like
a 10-minute walk?
Let me see.
20-minute walk? Hour walk? Because that'll kind of...
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. And then, so as you're reading the brochure, you see all the main highlights. It's like a map of Disneyland, but it's Baldur's Gate, right? You see all like the little rides. So you see Baldur's Gate University, of course, all the way kind of in the middle of the lower city and the upper city. On kind of like it's northeast. That makes sense.
Mhm.
Northeast. You don't actually see it, but
Okay.
it's there.
Imagination.
You see the Overdrive game happening tonight, and the two teams that are facing off. You see the Dancing Lobsters versus the Burly Beavers. The Overdrive game happening tonight.
Overdrive game.
And then you see the Highharvestide festivals. You see several little vendors. You even see one that specializes in soups. And then you see like the little gated off section. It actually shows you a list of all the activities you could find for the Highharvest games. So I'll go ahead and read those off for you.
The first thing he's looking for is if there's a temple of Asmodeus in the city.
Yeah. So you look for the temple. So it's the temples where where all the worship is happening there. Look, I have this here. Is in it's called the Twin. It does exist. It's called the Twin Songs. It's in the southeast outer city, all the way southeast, just north of the Chionthar River, and it's called the Church of the Lost. And you do see a shrine to Asmodeus there. Asmodeus is one of the gods. You see Mask there too. You see, there's one for Tinselor. There's like evil, neutral, and good gods alike. There's no discrimination in Baldur's Gate.
Interesting.
That's what's up.
And then as you peruse for the events of the competitions, you see Archer Alley. You see my meat pie eating contest.
Hey.
There's a grappling pit, liars and truth seekers, dances of lore, and peerless potions.
Ooh.
You guys, I think we should go play some games.
I think you would destroy the meat pie.
I agree.
And I think you
I
would
think
probably
you would destroy
both
grappling.
kill it.
in
at
the
the
lies
lies
and
and
truth
truth
telling.
You would
Yeah.
kill it in grappling too, you two.
Yeah.
I
I
wanna
think
see
that
me
target
go
practice
for
has
it.
healing.
Target practice and potions left.
And the potions, you're fast.
We gotta go win some prizes, mate.
You
Let's
think there's
go.
prizes?
I bet.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
A big old festival like this. I take another bite of my
Yeah.
apple.
Yeah, so what do you
Where
guys
to
wanna-
first?
So yeah, there's a couple. So you guys can go to the temples in the outskirts of the city. You can go straight to to Baldur's Gate. You can go to the Overdrive Arena, see what that's about. You can go to the carnival, which is where all the competitions are. Whatever you guys want to do.
Let's go to. How far are the shrines?
The shrines are the furthest.
Aw,
They're outside of this. They're outside of the gate. So if you look at the map here,
I know. I said I want to know how long it's going to take to get there.
yeah.
Is that like how big is the? Is
How
that
long
like
will
a
it take to
40-minute
get there,
walk?
or
Yeah.
how long will it take you to get there?
How long will it take the party to get there, and how long will it take?
The party. So you guys are in the upper city right now.
We could try to teleport. Wait.
So let's see. So no
we had 10 days
snapping.
away.
So it would take you guys. It would take maybe like 40 minutes of walking time. to get
40
there.
minutes.
It's not bad.
Listen, I think we should see the shrines, just in case. Just lad. Just in case.
Am I a pretty girl? I'm sorry.
Think about Kofa, Modai, maybe getting a boon from their goats, eh? before we go to these fucking games.
Sure, I mean, and even if we're here for multiple days, the guy said that it's
Just
going
quick.
on for another 4 days.
Just quick, Grimmelad. If you want me to go alone, I'll go alone.
Well, the games are right there, right?
Aye.
The games are in the lower cities south.
So
southwest.
not right there.
So on the way to the shrines. We're past the games on the way to the shrines.
They are in opposite directions.
They're in opposite directions. So I was looking at the map upside down.
If you want me to go
Simple
alone, I will.
mistake.
I'll just
No, we can do whatever
Just
you
quick.
guys-
just quick. I'll get you a hat, Grimmelad.
I'm down
Kind
to do
of
some
happy.
games first.
And I can go to the university by myself. I don't need to.
We all need to go with you to the university. Just let me go by myself.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
be quick.
lie. I mean, I don't mean to brag, but I am a college
Yeah, so
graduate.
if you look at the map,
I remember.
I see where the outer city is, and I see. So, if you lot will just let me, quick, I'll find the shrines. I'll meet you at the games. Give me 30 minutes. I'll meet you there. We can go to the shrines later for you lot.
Okay.
I'll meet you there. What game first?
So Telly, you are going to the shrines, and then everybody
Yeah.
else is going to the games.
I'm gonna haul ass.
So that means not potions, not target practice, but meat
So meat
pies,
pies are lying.
or
or
grappling,
or
Pies.
truth telling, lying.
Well, if Telemachus wanted to do the grappling thing, maybe we should do one of the other two first.
Oh, I don't think Telly
Telly.
was grappling.
You
He was
know,
doing-
Telly.
He was doing target
Grappler.
practice and potion swiping.
Oh, I thought grappling as in like.
Grappling
No.
hook.
Oh,
But
sorry.
you don't know that.
Grappling is like
You don't know
wrestling.
that.
So Telly's just running as fast as he can, so that you know. I'm just gonna haul ass.
So you guys are going in opposite directions.
Yes.
So you guys are splitting the party.
Yes.
Like that. Jeez.
Okay, so let's say you four are going to the carnival.
Yeah.
Telly gets to the shrines before you get to.
Sounds about right.
So with that, give me one moment.
Gotta paint a picture. Busy
So
shrines.
as you get to the shrines, right? As you approach the outer city of Baldur's Gate, eager to set forth towards the shrines, you hear a stirring riling up, and then you hear like chanting, and you hear, "Worship of evil is unfair. Bane and Baal are in there, standing at the altar, hoping good will falter." And you hear, "Down with Lolth, down with Asmodeus. Maybe all be the vision of how Lorne Helm will create us." And you hear stuff just like bashing. It is a clear
Protest.
strike
Yeah.
of evil and down looked upon gods.
That's
And there's
not
like a large commotion
Okay.
coming out of it. You see the crowd is split into two. Some people are like, "Yeah, evil fucking sucks, dude. Fuck you, dude."
Fuck evil.
Fuck evil.
Fuck evil. And they're like, "No, Baldur's Gate was built on the fact that everybody could be safe here. Everybody should have a right to believe in what they believe in. Everybody. It's not that you aren't a true Baldurian if you don't believe that." And I was, "Fuck Baldurians, dude. That doesn't mean shit." And then like, they're just fucking at each other's throats. What do you do?
Telly's going to pull up his mask, and he's gonna kind of wrap himself in the cloak, and he's gonna run as fast as he can, wide around the crowd, and he's gonna try to go to the back of the temple, and then he's gonna try to slip in unseen.
Okay.
If he finds a spot, if there's obviously
Okay, so there are multiple. So this place is separated into like multiple different temples and multiple different shrines.
I want to go to mask.
Okay, so that won't require a religion check for you because you know mask. And
I
you
know
see,
it, yeah.
You see the mark of mask.
Your homie.
It's the symbol for Assassin's Creed.
Just do that outside.
And but you see 4 people in the entrance to this place
Are they protesting or are they not?
They're protesting.
They're not. Okay, they're not.
because mask is the god of thievery, which is inherently
Yeah.
not good.
Can I What does the outside of the wall look like? Because I'm wondering if it's gonna be like Assassin's Creed, to where it's like, since it's built for thieves and rogues, like maybe there's some secret climbing holes that he
Oh,
can
okay.
try.
So there's the sewage system for it. So you know those things that like drain water from the tops.
Yes.
Like tubes. There's like a bunch of those, and you see a bunch of hay and carts next to it.
Nice. Okay. You know. Okay.
What
Nice.
do you do?
He's going to sneaky.
Okay.
Hop in the hay real quick. He's just
Sneak
gonna walk by and like
Yes.
roll in.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a stealth check.
Yeah, roll it. Let's see if anyone sees. Oh, 20.
I mean, I'm rolling 4 perception.
Yeah, that's fair. 18 plus 16 is 34.
Okay.
So how'd the peasants do?
Not that 23 actually, but
Oh!
It's pretty good.
it's almost as good
Pretty
as a 34.
That was a close one.
He's gonna
So
roll.
you see Telemachus' physical form just polymorph into hay.
Yeah. Pretty still.
I want to look.
And you see some of the other people like, hey, did you see that hay move? Dude, hay moves on its own, dude. Everybody knows that. Oh, you're right.
Totally.
Must-
moves
It was
in
the wind.
Must have been the wind. You are now successfully hiding in the hay.
Okay. I'm trying to think if there's. I'm looking at all the stuff that I have. In the hay, can I get one of my disguises on, like while I'm under the hay?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'm gonna turn into Richard Head, medical researcher for Baldur's Gate.
Oh god.
Okay.
Richard.
Dickhead.
Yeah, Richard.
For
Richard.
Baldur's
Please,
Gate.
Dr.
Oh my
Richard.
Please, Dr. Head.
Dickhead was my father.
Boy,
Oh my goodness.
Telly's gonna roll out again stealthily, away from the people.
Okay, you're fine.
Okay,
I'll let you keep your 32 still.
36.
36, sorry.
That's 34. I'm sorry.
I will. Yeah,
Only
okay.
30?
He's gonna walk up. He's gonna pull out his journal, and he's gonna walk up, and he's just gonna walk past the people, and he's gonna be like, "Excuse me, I need to check and see if there's any dead bodies in there."
Hey,
Investigation.
fuck you, man. No one's allowed in here, man. Can't you see? We're on strike.
He's gonna look at this guy in the eyes with the wildest look ever, and be like, "I'm going in to do my job," and then he's just gonna.
Make an intimidation check.
I more so want him to leave me alone. I will intimidate.
-2.
Hey, it's a 17. Yeah,
Hey.
-2.
Pretty good.
So 15.
Okay, 11.
Yeah.
And he just goes. He kind of like he sees that wild look in your eyes. And he goes, "Chunk's not worth it. Let's go over to the Asmodeus shrine." And they leave.
And Telly's gonna walk in with his badge, and he's gonna.
And the place is bone empty. Like no, I don't know why I said bone empty, bone dry. Nobody's in
Nice.
the temple.
Okay, he's gonna turn around and get behind the shrine to the door, and he's gonna change back into Telly. And he's going to. Actually, he's gonna stay as Richard Head. He's
Okay.
he's not gonna know how to kneel because he's never prayed before. But he's just gonna like put his hand on the railing. I'm assuming there's a railing.
Yeah,
Around
there's
the
some
shrine.
railings in there, like these church pews that kind of
Yeah.
like line up. There's like there's 20 rows of 10, so there's like a middle walkway, and then walkways over here, and there's 10 rows of pews, and then you see a stone, beautifully engraved, picturesque version of a hooded figure holding a dagger close to its chest with a drop of poison
He's going to.
off the tip.
Telly's just gonna sit in the front row pew, again facing. So you're the shrine, and the door is behind you. So I have a clear view of the door, but nobody can see me. And I'm just gonna be dressed as Richard Head, and I'm gonna pull out the cloak of the bat, and I'm gonna set it next to me, which I'm still attuned to. He just has it in his bag instead of wearing it. He'll pull out the cloak of the bat, and he's going to say, "Bask, you know I don't worship anyone. But you also know I'm pretty much a fucking thief assassin, you know. If you're a god, you know."
Looks like a 9.
He's gonna say-
You're a god, you know.
He's gonna say,
that tracks.
he's gonna say, "You saw how I got in here? If you're a god, you saw it." I'm about to do some shit at the games. I want to know some things. And maybe having a good sleight of hand. Maybe having a good chance at a good shot. Maybe having some trickery up my sleeve would help me. I know I'm not a follower, but just in case you are a god and you're listening. I know you've helped me out once before. And just wanted to say thank you. And if you are a god and you're listening, and you want to help me out, thank you.
Go ahead and make a religion check for me, please.
6. So plus 4, 10.
Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, because religion is
Intelligence.
intelligence. Yeah. So
And you have the headband.
so 10. Straight neutral.
You do not hear anything in response.
It's fair. He's gonna stand up as Richard Head. He's gonna put the cloak away, and he's gonna bow his head and walk out as Richard. And then once he gets out, he's going to haul ass to the games as Richard.
Okay. So,
Out of my way, I'm a doctor.
Not a miracle worker.
so we go back here. We go back to the games. You guys make it to the games, and I'll kind of give you a description of what you see. You see, actually, I wish I didn't do this. Can I do original? I don't know if this will work, but we're gonna try this. It does not work. Okay. So if you guys wanna compete really quick, this will give you the best sort of thing. So there are a bunch of tents. That you see.
Like past
You guys are like right here. You guys enter right down here. You see like a little bullseye ring over here.
Oh.
You see people just all these people who are here are the people who award the prizes of all the games.
Prizes.
And you see all of the different buildings and tents and areas that host all of the other games. You see the meat pie eating contest right here. There's the potion tower right here. Grappling arena, so on and so forth.
Cool.
Can we walk by the prizes?
Yeah, let's see what we're winning.
Absolutely.
Yeah, what's in there?
So you approach one of the people and they're like, did one of you win any of the one of the events? What did you win?
Well, not yet. I was just curious what.
Not yet. Yeah. Oh, confident, are we?
I mean,
Did you see those muscles?
I do see them. Yes, pretty good for a human. Pretty good.
Pretty good. Well, I was just curious, what we would be winning.
Yes, absolutely, I can tell you. So, for the Archer Alley.
Archer?
For the Archer Alley, there is these are all single-use rewards, and they give you just a little bit of extra bump. For the Archer Ally, you get the Pendant of the Quiver. Which means it helps you. It makes you a little bit more accurate when firing from a bow and arrow while you have it worn on your chest. However, people who can score a perfect score on the archer will be awarded the ever golden arrow pendant. Much more rare, much better to show off to your friends. Yes, does a similar thing. For the meat pie eating competition, if you ever felt yourself right about trying to vomit or your stomach just cannot handle anything anymore, it can help you possibly overcome that.
Ooh.
For the grappling pit, anytime you're trying to lift something or do something super heroic, makes you a little bit better at the next time you do it. All these are pendants. You're saying they're like pendants of rewards. For liars and truth seekers. It makes you even better at discerning the truth, or even better at hiding it.
Ooh.
And the dances of lore. They get the theater pendants. It can turn any if you're trying to discern something that is relevant to history, or you're trying to perform something for a group of audience. It makes you more likely to succeed on those things as well. And then the Peerless Potions is actually the most interesting. A new guy's running it. This guy, Preston Glimbo, running the whole thing. And it's basically just the mini game. I mean, he sells regular potions too. But for his game, it is basically just as high as you want to go, as many as you want to grab without dropping any.
What's the time limit on that?
I don't believe there is one.
No, you just grab as many as you can.
I believe so. I believe that's what it is, yes.
I could probably grab at least 2.
Yeah, I mean, why
Me.
not all of us go in there?
There's got to be a catch.
Is there a payment for entry for these games?
No, they're all free. We want everybody to enjoy the Highharvestide festivals here.
Wow.
But I get free games.
Free
You do.
games.
Free games.
Thank goodness.
But know that you are not the only one trying to
Right.
compete, so you might not win them all.
Nonsense.
I like those odds.
What should we do first?
What should we do first?
There's so many games to win.
Hmm.
I mean, play.
Which one do we win first?
Well,
Or what?
Yeah, what do you guys? I'm not so good at
What if we
games.
choose at random? Roll a dice.
There's 6. 1, 2. Yeah, there's 6. So if you want to roll D6.
We do this.
4.
Which one was
4. So that is liars and truth seekers.
Oh.
yeah.
Wait, did I say that out loud?
All right, so you go all the way down. Let's take a look.
all the way down?
All the way down. You go. I'm sorry. So you're going to the Highharvestide. So you go. So it's the one that's straight ahead, all the way due south in this very colorful tint of reds, maroon, purple, navy, all sorts of different colors
I like those
adorning
colors.
this pointy tent as you all enter. I'll describe what you see.
Put it in the...
So you see an elf who is manning the station, and he goes, "Oh, welcome to Alwyn to Nash's Liars and Truth Seekers. This is a 1v1 challenge versus me."
Inside check. Just kidding.
It seems like he's telling the truth.
This is a 1v1 challenge where anybody can participate as a liar or truth seeker, and they're going to be versing, well, me. Any takers?
Yes.
Very well. So, the rules are simple. I'm going to ask you 3 questions. You are to answer 2 of them truthfully.
Oh, yes.
And 1 of them you are to lie.
2 truths and a lie.
And if I cannot guess correctly, if I do guess correctly, I win. But if I even get one measly one wrong, you win. And you'll be awarded. And he pulls out what is equivalent to a gym badge.
Nice.
And he pulls out a pendant with an eye, with like a very. This is such a Yu-Gi-Oh throw, but do you guys know what the Millennium Eye is?
Yeah.
Yes.
No.
It is essentially a pendant of the Millennium Eye.
Cool.
And it is the all-seeing pendant. That's what it's called. So who would like to challenge me first?
Well, would you like to go first, Aaron?
Sure, why not? Oh,
It's
cool.
like an eye implant. They like wear it.
Cool.
He takes a glass of water.
Unless you'd like to go first, Varys.
Taryn, my boy.
Oh no, I think this is much more up your alley than it is mine.
All right.
Gracious as you are.
I'll give it a try.
And then you hear, and you see Telly.
I still Richard Head.
You see Richard Head burst through the door.
He's gonna like get to the door and then he's gonna walk in like normal and he's just gonna look. But you guys
Not
have
even out of
seen him
breath.
before.
Dick, it's good to see you.
This is so much better. It's so much better when a stranger comes in. Perfect. So now instead of versus me, you two will verse each other. Oh, how glorious this turned out to be. Wonderful.
Wait, you're
What
gonna
is
make
your
us-
Nice to
name?
meet you. I'm Taryn.
He's gonna take your cue immediately. He's gonna be like, Richard Head.
Nice to meet you, Richard.
You're gonna make our friend play against
Dickhead.
That's how it's.
Yeah.
That's how it's normally played. I don't like to pit people who come in a group. They tend to know each other pretty well.
This guy's a full certified doctor, though. How
So-
do you expect it to be a fair fight?
So let me ask you, sir, since I'm new here, how do you're saying we're playing a game? How do I win, and how does this maiden win?
You will each.
Hey, easy. My brother's coming back.
You are each going to decide something about yourselves. You are going to decide whether you are a truth seeker, or a liar. You are to think of this yourself, and you are not to tell your opponent. And they are going to try to see if you are telling the truth or lying. But you are to do all the same for all 3 questions they ask. If you are a truth seeker, you will be truthful in all things you respond to them with. If you designate yourself as a liar, you will lie. And the more you can stump the opponent, the winner will get the pendant.
So whoever's a better liar or truth seeker.
Or truth seeker, indeed.
So what if I happen to be really good at figuring out if she's lying and also better at lying than her? Do I win
You win.
everything? May the best person win, and he's gonna shake your hand and squeeze it.
I mean, I'm a little confused, so I'll do my best.
Just do your best at trying to figure out if I'm lying, and
Taryn
do your
immediately
best.
casts Witness.
And do your best at trying to lie to me. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm pretty good at this. And he's gonna wink at you playfully, but you know it's like your brother being like, "I got you."
All right, so I would like you all to think of your questions, decide if you are going to be a liar or a truth seeker, and
So think
he
of our
starts to
questions.
he starts to cast some somatic and verbal components, and you see 2 beams of light come over both of you, and he goes, "Of course, I will know the answer to whatever you ask." As zones of truth
Oh, cool.
are put about well, not zone of truth, but zones of knowledge are put upon you. Basically, whether you are lying or whether you are telling the truth, Alwyn will know the answers, so he will know who to properly award you.
Okay.
He'll know the answers, or he'll know that it's a truth or a lie.
Both.
I am. Tamara is a little bit confused.
Okay.
Because Alwyn just said, think of your questions so that you can decide whether you want to be a truth teller or a liar.
Correct.
But wouldn't that come in the response from the question, not the question you asked the person?
I suppose you're correct. Yeah. So off of the first question you get asked, you will then decide if you're going to be telling the truth for all 3
Got it.
questions or lying for all 3 questions.
So it's one or the other. You can't.
So
okay.
both roll a d20, and whoever rolls higher will ask the questions first.
I rolled a 2.
I rolled a 1.
Oh!
Okay.
Telly!
Okay.
Richard, if you wouldn't mind starting things off for us.
So he must know that Richard Head is not Richard Head then. With the
For
zone
right,
of truth?
for right now, he only knows for what the if he decides to ask a question pertaining to that, then he'll know.
But
I see.
unlike Brandon can do whatever he wants, but for Tate, nobody without like physically taking an inspection
He
at
literally
him can
casted
tell.
Zone of Truth.
I know, but he's not.
I know
it's
that-
not magic or anything.
I know that it's not magic,
Oh,
but he,
okay.
since he's gonna know the answer to whatever question and whether or not it was a truth
Yeah.
or a lie,
Yeah. Now,
I
if you
just
Yeah,
assumed
but
that
that's-
he knew that this was not really him.
Well,
at the
no,
moment, no.
Got it.
At the moment, no.
I haven't said anything that's
Okay.
contrary.
So if Richard Head would be like, my real identity is Richard Head,
yeah, right,
then he would be like, hey, wait a minute.
Right.
I see.
So right now he has no reason to suspect
Yeah.
me.
To protect the privacy
Oh no.
of everybody's, my spell is modified and enhanced to only affect the questions being asked in my game. I don't want to pry into the inner machinations of other people's minds. You know, it could be an enigma.
An enigma, yes.
So, ask your questions.
I don't know if I trust this handsome doctor guy.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot Richard Head was like no. Guy McMahon is
Guy
really
McMahon is
handsome.
handsome.
Richard Head is a weird
Oh,
old
he's not a
man.
handsome. Okay.
He's a weird old dude.
Well,
Everyone
doctor.
has their
Yeah,
tastes.
yeah.
Did you grow up with a father?
I did not grow up with a father, actually. Just a mother.
He's gonna look at you like he's...
Okay.
It's hard to figure out what questions to ask.
This is why they pay me the big bucks.
This is getting intense.
He's gonna look at her again and be like, "Do you currently live with either of your parents?"
I don't. No. I mean, I'm full grown. I don't live with my parents.
Are you familiar with anyone from your family?
Familiar? What do you mean by familiar?
Like, do you know them firsthand if you don't know your parents? Do you know anyone from your family? Do you know
Well,
any blood relatives?
I mean, I just don't live with my parents. I know them.
Those are my questions. She seems like a loner. She's obviously with this crew.
All right. So, how many of those questions do you think she was either fibbing or telling the truth?
I think she was probably fibbing. She seems very well knowledgeable. She must have grown up with a father. She's got to be lying.
Okay, little on the sexist side.
He's trying to get her the pennant.
Yeah. Alright, so...
You're lying.
So how many questions do you believe she was lying about?
2.
Which ones?
Actually, just 1. I think you grew up with a dad. You grew up with both parents.
Okay. Roshan.
You're right, it's hard to think of questions to ask. You said you're a researcher in what? No, that's not my question. I'm actually asking. So
Right,
I can figure out what to ask.
But he knows. I'm gonna say, I didn't say, and he's gonna look at you crazy.
Got it.
Because that's not a lie. I didn't say.
Okay.
Okay. Madam, only questions that can be answered the truth or false.
Okay, I was trying to do that as remind me so I know what to ask you. Okay.
I don't know if I'm allowed to, Sarah, give you a hint. All he's ever said when he changed into that researcher was that he's a medical researcher.
Okay.
That's all he's ever told you about that disguise.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What you do for your job? I see you're dressed rather nicely. What you do for your job, is that your passion?
Yes, he's lying. I love it more than I love life itself.
God, I don't trust this doctor.
Wait.
Hope Pelly gets back soon.
Because it's actually Telemachus answering these questions. It's not actually Dickhead. So Telemachus actually is passionate about what he's doing for a living.
Well,
So
his
it's actually
job,
the truth.
what he does for a job is an assassin.
Isn't he passionate about that?
Not like he loves it more than life itself. No, he just kind of does it to pay the bills. So either as Telemachus or as Richard Head, he's lying.
Do you still talk to your parents?
Yes, we have a very close relationship. We speak all the time. I can't grow up to be a doctor and not talk to my mom and dad about it.
Are you from Baldur's Gate?
Yes, I've lived here all my life. That's why I find it so simple to talk to my mom and dad about this.
They're here
About my
too, I
profession.
assume.
Yeah, my whole family's here. Wife and kids, everybody.
So, madam, what say you?
Hard to tell. It's always hard to tell with strangers, but
He's gonna be like
I
spinning his
think-
cane like crazy.
I think he's a little overconfident. I believe he's fibbing.
On how many?
Spinning his cane.
All of them.
Alright, give me tally results. And we do have a clear winner.
It's me, right?
You have a very sad life, sir. And the reward ticket to Tamara.
Yay.
Congratulations, madam.
Oh, thank you, Alwyn.
Well done, Tamara.
Karen.
Yeah, you put that doctor in his place.
I'm gonna like swing my cane and I'm gonna slap him upside the head while I'm spinning and be like, "Oops, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir." And then he's gonna walk out. He's gonna just walk out and I'm gonna wait for them outside the little
Awful
door.
rude doctor.
Yeah,
Do you have any
41 AC.
any other connoisseurs of the line?
Oh, I would love to participate in this game.
He kind of looks to see if anyone else is gonna come in, and no one comes in.
No change.
Oh my gosh.
And no one else comes in, and he goes, "Okay, that means you're going to be going up against the old Alan, Mr. Tanash himself."
Sounds fun.
All right. Now, of course, I won't be cheating. He snaps, and both of the rays go back up. It will be honest intuition, and I will be the one asking the questions. No need for you to ask me anything. I will just need to know whether you're lying or telling the truth. So. And you see him look into your eyes, and you see his eyes flash ever so slightly.
Can I tell if he was casting a spell?
You don't know what type of spell it was.
Okay.
But you do know he is casting a spell.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna counterspell it.
I'm gonna subtle spell counter. I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna counter. Oh, no, I can't.
I'm gonna counterspell it and be like, "Excuse me, what are you doing?"
He goes, "Oh, nothing." He counterspells it as well.
Counterspell's my counterspell.
Yeah. Well, actually, he has to roll for it. He has to roll for it. He fails.
Oh!
I was gonna counterspell his counterspell.
I was ready to go there too. I was like,
We got so many counterspells.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I forgot because it's a fifth level counterspell.
Yeah.
He just goes, "Oh, it's just a little bit more interesting when I know things about the, well, I guess it just won't be as interesting.
That would be cheating.
Not so much cheating as it is, fun for me."
I mean, it's
He has like a sly smile. He just goes, "Call it what you want." So,
Sweet face.
what brings you to Baldur's Gate?
The college.
You're obviously not from around here.
No, as you can tell, I'm a magic user, patron of the arts. I want to visit the college.
Okay. So you're lying. Right. Well, you said you want to. So,
That is what we're here for.
but you're not here to go to college. So are you so specifically how are you saying it?
Yeah,
Are you saying it under the pretenses of like you're going to college, or
Oh,
you
you said
just
are you
visiting?
I said I want to visit the college.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he is going to. What's your spellcasting DC?
20.
Just gonna roll insight. Interesting. What are you wearing right now?
Baby.
I think I was wearing. Oh, is he asking me?
No, specifically, what are you, Brandon?
Oh, okay.
Seja, what are you wearing?
I'm wearing I think the Mind Flayer robes.
Ballsy choice.
I didn't realize when I put it on this morning.
So, have you ever been to the Far Realms?
It was a while ago, but how do you think I got these clothes?
So go ahead and make a deception check.
Yeah, Seja.
I'm going to use Darkwood's own luck.
Do you have DM inspiration?
He doesn't.
I do.
Oh, you do?
I do have DM inspiration.
Oh.
Okay.
Where is that written?
That's a total of 30.
Yes.
Okay. And then for the last question, he looks at you real hard. Have you ever been to hell?
No.
In my dreams.
It's a weird question to ask.
Goes, man, well, it's a shame you've never been to hell and you've been to the Fall Realms before. It's kind of goes against your own heritage, wouldn't you say? I think I'm pretty confident that you haven't been to hell. You have been to the Fall Realms, and you're not here for the college. What are you really here for?
To take that trinket from you.
And he goes, he snaps his fingers, and you see a ray come over you. And he goes, then let me ask you again. Are you here for the college?
Yes.
And he goes, well. And you see his hair like kind of gets ruffled in front of his face, and he goes, well. In the good spirit of competition, you fooled me. Silver tongue. He hands you the ticket.
Ah!
Not bad, not bad. Any other takers?
Oh, I don't know if I can.
Varys?
Varys is like,
That's a wisdom, right? No, it's a charisma.
I don't know if I like my chances. I got these honest eyes. You know,
yes. Well, if you're ever interested in participating again, or if you've succeeded, you can only participate. If you participated, you can only participate once. You can't keep on trying again and again. You only get one chance at each. So, if the rest of you two would like a chance, you're more than welcome to. But if you'd like your chance at the other games, you can feel free to do those things as well.
Well, thank you very much for your
Well
time.
done, nice.
I want to make sure that creepy talker's not lingering around.
You go out and I assume you see Telly.
Yeah, he's gonna go to a bathroom and he's gonna he's gonna just change into Guy McMahon. So he's not from Baldur's Gate, but he's also he's not an assassin.
So you come out and you see Guy McMahon hanging outside the tent.
Oh, hey, guy.
Hey, just felt like
Hey,
it was better.
McMahon.
He's like fixes his tie. Just felt like it was better to be like this than any other version of me. Okay, let's go.
So where would you like to go? Where would you guys like to roll another d6?
Yeah.
That was fun.
Omit the 4.
I got you.
4 is a reroll.
It's a reroll. 2.
2
I think that was
A
meat
2
pies.
is the meat
Hey!
pie.
Meat pie.
Contest. Alrighty, so you go to the
It's the
tent
best box in London.
and you see this larger gentleman who has just won his own ticket. He goes, ha ha ha! Yeah. Oh yeah. Sounds like Spike whenever he takes a step. And he goes, all right, next round for the meat pie eating contest. Come one, come all, but there will only be one victor. So who all would like to participate in the meat pie?
Why not?
Would everybody like to?
Guy's not.
Okay.
Yeah, Kopa's, he's got like some kebabs coming up from some of the other vendors, but he comes up and he's like, you know, I really can't do meat pies. I'm sorry, you guys.
So you three.
Sure. Yeah.
Can Nickel get on this? Or
Unfortunately, no.
Oh.
Unfortunately, no.
I'll save you some scraps, buddy.
So, for the meat pie eating contest, each contestant is presented with 5 meat pies. The first to finish all 5 without puking wins.
Boy.
So,
I just took Resilient Con.
so on your marks, get set. And you all have, and the amount of people competing against you is twice the amount of entrants. So you have 3 people who are not your group who are competing against you right now. So, to begin, a contestant will roll 1d20 plus their Constitution modifier. Consuming a pie requires a combined roll of 30 or higher. After each pie is eaten, the contestants must make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw, which gets harder with each pie consumed.
Wait, we have to roll a 30 or higher?
Everything is communicated. So let's say you go like that. You roll 10 plus 2, you're at 12. 8 plus 2, you're at 22. 2 plus 2, you're at 26. 2 plus 2, you're at 30. Boom! For first meat pie kit.
I see.
And whoever eats 5 first without puking wins. So it's a matter of whoever can roll the best within their Constitution modifier can help Turin,
I see.
who eats quickly. And you're going to be facing 3 heftier looking folks.
Oh, geez.
Oh gosh, I gotta move my plate.
Yeah.
Wait, so are they actually in real time? Are they going to roll, or are you going to count how many rolls? Like,
So
everyone
round
takes Crimson one roll. It takes.
So we're rolling it. So like pretend like we're in initiative.
Oh, okay.
So I would like every contestant please roll a d20
Can I use your dice?
and add your Constitution modifier to
You
it.
can get in here if you want. Sorry.
Add
Oh, you're asking
con
for the dice tray. I thought
Yeah.
you were asking for the dice. Sorry.
with con modifier.
Mm-hmm.
Kofa's gonna say, "Good luck, guys," and walk away.
You know what you're gonna watch? I say with my mouth full.
I can't do meat pies.
Is it Ian or Kofa?
It's an Ian thing.
Oh no!
Oh.
Like you guys enjoy.
And I'm gonna trust you guys to keep track of your own shit.
Mhm.
Okay? Okay, cool. So go ahead and add. So what? Go ahead.
Well, okay. I want to say, as we're in this competition, Mordai is not eating fast. He has a knife and a fork,
This is
and it's
freaky
just
for Mordai.
Roll with disadvantage.
slowly working his way through it.
Roll with
roll with
disadvantage.
disadvantage. Okay, thank you. Okay,
And then add your Constitution modifier.
got it.
So what are your two? Is there any way you guys are eating? I know we all know which way.
I've been practicing for this my whole life.
I've got the pie in my hands and I'm just one bite at a time.
Okay. So
But I'm not fork and knife or anything.
Wait, what?
So what did you roll?
8.
8.
With my con modifier?
Yeah.
15.
12.
Remember that number.
I got a +8.
No, that's your saving throw. That's your saving throw.
Oh my gosh, sorry. 9.
9. Okay, remember that number. Don't forget it. And we're on to round 2. Oh, go ahead and roll your dice.
Woo!
Oh my gosh.
Did I get it?
Oh my
Okay,
gosh.
you see
I
one
think I got it.
You see one of you see the red contestant
No,
has
you're
just
28.
finished their first pie.
Okay.
What did you roll?
7 total.
And what's that plus your old one?
I think I said 12 last time.
So you're 19.
So I had a total of 9 before.
Mhm.
I just rolled a 19, so that puts me at 28, but I have a +2.
Okay.
So I'm at 30.
So you have just finished your first pie.
Mhm.
So you're back at 0.
I'm at 28.
You're at 28. You're still working on that pie. Okay. And Red has finished their pie. So again, roll
Red?
again.
Red.
Red dice.
Red dice.
Wait, one of your opponents.
My dad's here?
Sorry.
Holy shit!
Damn.
Damn.
Okay, you see Gray and Purple have just finished their first pie.
I rolled 19 total, so
So
I
you
just
have finished
my
your first pie.
I rolled 20 total.
So you're at 20.
Yeah.
38.
So you
Total.
finished your first pie. So you're back at 0 now.
Am I at 8?
You're
still?
at 0.
You're
0.
You're at 0. Okay, here we go. Roll them again.
Come on, Jeep. Eat pie.
Okay.
16.
16. So
Disadvantage.
16.
28 of my second pie.
28 of your second pie.
14 of my second part.
14 of your second pie. Roll again, please. No one has finished their second pie yet. Red has finished their second pie. He has to make a Constitution saving throw now. On that second pie. Oh, and Red pukes, dude.
Whoa!
Red pukes. So Red is
Outie?
out. And you got Purple and Gray still working on their second one.
I'm up to 24 total. now.
24.
33 of my second pie.
Make a Constitution
Nice.
saving throw, please, on your second pie.
15?
Girl is holding it down.
Yeah.
She's on her third pie.
I'm on 35 of my second pie.
35.
Hey!
So make a Constitution saving throw. You just finished your second pie.
That's way good.
18.
18. Boom! You hold it down. You're both on your third pie. And but Gray and Purple are not close. Are close behind. Almost finished with the second pie. So go ahead and roll again, please.
Come on, Jeep.
Both Purple and Gray finish their pies.
Oh my god!
Make their Constitution saves. They both succeed.
I finished my second pie.
You finish your second pie. You are on your third. Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Come on, bud.
Oh.
You make those with advantage.
Oh, really?
Eldritch Bind.
And oh shit!
Isn't that just all
I
concentration?
think it's just one to
for
make
concentration.
on a spell.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. So, but 16.
16?
Yeah.
You hold it down, brother.
18 of my
Brother.
third pie.
18 of your third
I
pie.
got a natural 20. Does it do anything?
Natural 20, you immediately eat your pie.
Yeah!
On your fourth pie, make me a Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Oh gosh.
Because you rolled a natural 20.
17.
Inhale that pie.
You inhale the pie,
Hell
and you
yeah.
are now...
Karen's just like, oh my god.
You are on your fourth pie.
I saw Taryn finish the first pie before me, and I was like, fuck no.
Alright, keep rolling.
That's so
Okay.
exciting.
Uh-oh.
Did you roll a natural one?
Did you roll a natural 1?
I did, but I have DM inspiration.
Okay, it's a natural 1. So
Can
you
I not use my DM inspiration?
Oh, you can. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can. I'm
DM
sorry.
inspiration.
It's 'cause you're re-rolling. That's right.
Yes. Okay.
Not a natural one.
Not a natural one.
Yeah, that would have been a bad time for a natural one.
Yeah.
I don't want that natural one right now.
Okay. What'd you roll?
16 total.
16. So you are
Of
on
my
16
full
of your fourth.
25 of my third pie.
Okay.
14 of my third pie.
Your third pie. Okay. And both red and purple are on to their fourth pie.
Oh my god!
They need to make Constitution saving throws, and purple fails.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then Terran's gag reflex kicks in. And
You got this.
Plug my ears.
Yeah.
so Gray's on their fourth, back at 0. Please keep rolling.
Alright, I was at 25.
Oh, if you puke, you start back over on that pie?
No, you lose.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
I've maxed out my third pie.
Okay, you are on your fourth pie. Make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
14?
14. That is not gonna cut it.
Oh.
You see Terran
Sympathy gag.
puke out all the meat pies. We have another one down. We're down to 2 last people. 3 last people. Half the competition has been wiped out.
That puts me at 31 of my fourth pie.
Okay, go ahead and make another Constitution
Oh my
saving
god,
throw.
Crimson.
22.
22.
Oh.
You hold it down. You just hear.
You burping? Belching?
I'm at 22 total of my
22
third.
total of your third, and you are on your fifth pie.
Five
Please
pies.
roll. Shit, still on the fourth pie.
5.
5. Okay.
29 of my third.
29.
Oh my god, you're taking your time.
Oh.
You're chewing everything 22 times.
No.
You have a napkin.
Yeah.
Well,
This is just a lovely lunch for you.
Yeah.
Damn,
Nice
that
glass
rolls.
of wine to launch it
Right. Gray is still on his fourth pie.
I finished my third pie.
Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Here we
With
go.
advantage.
Wait, is this your third or your fourth?
Third.
This is your third. Okay.
Okay. 7.
7.
But he covers his mouth like a gentleman.
So what happens? What happens?
He
You go.
comes out rainbows like animals.
Oh.
And he goes. That still counts. You're right. So
I'm
now
at
it is
15
just
of my
it is Gray about to. He's super close to finishing his fourth, and you are on your fifth. What number?
15.
15. He is
It's
428.
yours, Crimmy.
He is 428 right now. So go ahead and roll. He finishes his fourth pie.
18 plus 15 is...
Yeah, 33.
All you have to do is stay in the game,
33.
dude.
All you have to do is stay in the game.
So-
Let him barf.
He does succeed his con, so he's on his fifth pie. So this is all down to the wire. You
Can I
have to.
cast
You have
guidance on it?
one last. Yeah, well, guidance doesn't work.
Because I just finished my fifth
Oh.
pie.
You have to. Now you just have to not puke
For how long?
for one Constitution.
Yeah,
saving
for
throw.
only one more save.
Come on, Crimson.
You can inspire Crimson if you want
Tides
to.
of Chaos.
Okay.
Wild Magic Circus right now.
Fat Crimson! Fat Crimson!
Oh no!
Oh no!
What can I do? I can bend
Good
luck.
luck.
I'm bending
oh my
luck.
gosh.
Oh no!
Is this a concert?
I'm only at a 12.
You're at 12.
Is there anything else I can do?
Can I?
I
You're at
bet
a
luck.
12?
I used my inspiration.
Is it too late to inspire him?
So I'll flavor it as this. You see him getting ready to do it. Are there any words of inspiration you would like for him to say to Crimson?
You've got this, buddy! This is the thing you do best!
That's a 12?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
Come on.
8.
So
So what
it's
does that
20.
make it?
It's 20. You
7
were on 12.
plus 8 is 12 plus 20. 20.
Okay. You can do it!
Yes!
Just barely got it.
And you see Crimson just go, and then wild magic triggers, and as you burp,
Please be fat, Crimson.
illusory
Oh.
butterflies burp out of your mouth. What a spectacle to behold! A magic user we have on our hands, and also the winner. And then you see, and then you see Greg. He just goes, "Oh man!" And he hands you a ticket for the pie pendant, and it's
Yeah!
to collect at the stands.
Plot pin.
What does the pie pendant do?
I'm gonna wear it.
Alrighty. So, would you guys like to participate in any of the other games?
Yeah.
See
Oh,
how you
yeah.
guys score?
Let's roll a d6.
Yeah, roll a d6.
You roll?
Sure.
We have the grappling.
There's
Potions.
Archer
Grappling
Alley,
potions.
Archer Alley, Grappling Pit, Dances of Lore, and Peerless Potions.
5.
That is Dances of Lore.
Oh. Dancing.
Call
Is that
for-
actual dancing or like
Is it
a pop
lore?
quiz kind of?
'Cause-
So, it is an event where historians and performers pair up to
Oh,
create
great.
song and dance to tell a story of a meaningful moment from the past. It will use one player's history check and one player's performance check, and the rolls are combined. The highest score by the end of the day wins. The player characters, you guys think and describe what they want your story to be about and how it is performed.
This sounds like y'all too.
Yeah. It really does.
So, what would you, what would you want to tell the story about from the past? That's already happened to you guys.
Well, the whole front to be sure. No.
I think you guys should tell of the battle that we saw on level whatever. The elf and dwarf battle level, wasn't it 6 or something?
I don't remember.
Was that
Elf
like
and dwarf?
I guess it was on the walls.
It was a
like mural,
tapestry
yeah.
or something.
Okay, no worries.
Sorry.
I'm trying to think
I'm
of
gonna
stuff that
back-
you were here for.
Well, no worries. If you can't think of anything right now, it's until the end of the day. There's only one winner in this per day.
And anything we don't play today, we can come back later tomorrow or the next day too. Festival's going on for the next few days.
You don't have to do it now if you don't want.
You said it's a.
History and performance.
Okay. I need to check out his performance. I'm figuring he's not light on his dwarf feet, but
My performance
then
is
he's
pretty
got
good.
them bounty boots. So.
Yeah, it'd probably be your history and her performance.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
We could do a performance of
He's got
our
a
trip
one
to
in
Kofa's
history.
Resort.
Yeah, I was thinking that too.
We could do a story about finding that dwarven ale.
Oh, was Kofa with us? When we found that? Was he?
Yeah, I thought.
You find dwarven ale somewheres?
We
Yeah.
gave it to you.
We could tell the story of the Lost Forge.
The Lost Forge.
Oh, the
The
almighty
forge.
Lost Forge.
You get
We
a
could talk
plus
about-
1 for 10 minutes.
We can talk about how we slayed that white dragon. It was a baby, but we don't have to include that.
An ancient.
It was an ancient white dragon.
I'm picturing that like third to last episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender, where they're just like,
Oh gosh. No.
Cheap theater production.
and like it's all like this much long. And like
course.
Top is just a fucking strong ass man.
I love it.
I like that episode.
Oh man, what a freaking episode.
That's right. That's right. Top's like the only one that thinks it's
Yeah,
great.
that was great.
Like you can't see shit.
Yeah.
Well, and she was portrayed like super strong.
Yeah.
Top's like, yeah, it's great.
It's like, I sound like a really buff dude. Yeah, that's awesome.
Alright, so we'll say you guys come back to that one.
Yeah.
So now roll a d4.
Oh god.
Great.
Jeez.
Doesn't count.
Play where it lands.
4 is a reroll.
It's over there. That was
I'm
stuff
doing
for
so
someone to
well.
step on.
Little construct. 3.
So you guys head
Gotcha.
over to Peerless Potions.
Ready.
Guy McMahon's game.
Yeah.
It's such a pleasure
Man
to see
guy.
that man.
So for
Very-
Peerless
he's very
Potions,
handsome.
for Peerless Potions, there's actually a sign out on the. Telly's gonna love this. There's a sign on the front of the door that says, "All sales final. You break it, you buy it. Potions may be poisoned. Steal at your own risk.
Love it.
And as you guys enter,
Potion of death.
Oh boy.
you guys, this place is so cram-packed with potions.
Okay.
Right?
Right, because every potion in the city
Where it
is there.
is just so, like, you almost feel like you shouldn't even walk in. The aisles are so close together, you have to walk sideways through them. If you were to walk forwards, you would be bumping into the potions on the shelves.
Dang.
I'm glad
It's like
you're not
that
that
Nathan for
crimson.
You episode where he like intentionally gets people drunk and then takes them to the antique shop to make them break stuff so they have to buy it.
And then all the way out to the side, there is a
Good.
giant tower that is 5 stories high.
Okay. Oh, that's the watchtower. Okay.
And that is where the game is played. And you see,
Let me look.
When we get in there and see how crowded it is, I'm just gonna take the bag of holding and not even look at him and just.
I'm gonna grab it and put it on.
and so you see a halfling mage come up, and he just goes, "Hello, welcome to Preston Blimblow's Peerless Potions. Be careful not to break anything. All sales are final. If you break it, you buy it. And of course, a broken potion is of no use to you, so you better be careful. It looks like there's 5 of y'all, 6 of y'all. Wow, I didn't see you there, boy. Skinny elf boy in the back. Wow, nice.
Skinny elf.
So, are you here to buy potions, or are you here to play your chance at free potions?
Let's play.
Yeah. Can we play our chance and then also buy some afterwards?
You absolutely can do whatever you like.
Great. Then let's let's play.
I like this.
Excuse the spittle.
Oh, it's in my eye.
So I need So as Telly follows him, Telly, I need you to make an acrobatics check as you're walking through these aisles.
Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Small creatures do not need to make an acrobatics check though.
Is that?
Are you
So is it-
halfling
so-
as fuck?
Yeah, he's halfway. He's halfway. So is anybody following Telly inside?
Oh yeah.
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 It's an ability.
Okay, then I
it's
need everybody, whoever's
it's a
following
skill
Telly,
check.
I need you to make an acrobatics check.
Wait.
I did return nickel when I saw how quick
Okay.
it was.
Oh, like to go in the potion shop?
Correct.
I'm gonna hang back. I'm gonna be like, I don't trust myself.
Okay.
19.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself.
This is acrobatics.
Ooh, natural 20.
Nice.
I'm walking in reckless abandon.
You don't need
Still
to.
pretty good.
Because you're small. You're
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Nice.
What did you say? Acrobatics?
Or you're small.
Yeah, acrobatics.
Acrobatics, yeah.
So you're a dwarf.
Big boy.
20.
Big boy.
A 20. Okay,
Nice.
so you all kind of just go. You're kind of a little bloated. You go. Suck it in. And you
After
know,
those big eyes.
there's like a couple of rattles, like, but nothing falls. Right, and you make your way over to the.
Yeah, right. So
Yeah. You make your way over to the tower. So everybody can have a chance. Everybody can have a chance to play the game, and there are 5 levels. Each ascending level has more rare potions, and he explains this to you. He goes, "If you only go to the first level, you'll have a higher chance of getting something and not breaking anything. However, all the way to the 5th level are the most powerful potions I have in stock. However, in order to climb, you must climb all the way up. No magic is allowed. If I see you using magic, you will be instantly disqualified. So you must climb the ladder with your own natural born skill, and then try to grab as many potions as you can. And the more potions you grab, the harder it'll be for you to come down. And any potions you come down with, you can keep free of charge. But any you drop, sorry, bucko, you still owe me.
Are we allowed to use backpacks or is it?
Nothing. Put the skin on your back.
We go up naked.
Yeah, but you don't have to go with the birthday suit, but if that makes you more comfortable, heck, I don't mind.
Do I have to go through the potion shop in order to watch the challenge?
So Assy is small, or tiny,
Uh-huh.
and you can look through Assy's eyes as he goes in there.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll send Assy in. I'll send Assy in. And so
So
then-
you're
We got pay-per-view
Yeah.
going.
You're right
Yeah.
outside, you're kind of like looking like you're meditating, but you're really just looking through Assy's eyes.
yeah,
Outside.
yeah. He'll hop on Kofa's
Dude,
shoulder.
that's so cool.
Nice. On your back.
So,
Who's first?
I don't know, guys. I don't know if I can do this one. I think this sounds like you one.
I'll try.
You hear Assy
Do
say,
we-
yeah, you kill it.
Do we have to go from the ground up or can we start at level 5?
have to go from the ground up.
Okay. He's gonna go look around. I'm assuming the potions are labeled, or are they not?
None of them are lit.
If they're not labeled, I'm gonna do investigation on the ones that I can see. I'm looking for like haste or health. I want to see kind of what the potions are down here.
For like the ones at the bottom floor?
ground level, yeah. Because I have to.
Well, there's none on the ground level. There's floor 1, 2,
Okay.
3.
So I'm gonna go to
Floor
floor
1 starts is
yeah.
like the first one. Well, you have to. How high do you want to go? You have to specify how high you're gonna go.
So I have
You're not
to
gonna
go...
get any information on the potions
No, I'm
until you
asking
begin.
you. I have to go floor 1 first, right? I can't just go to floor 3. Then I'm going to floor 1.
You're not gonna. Okay, so the most.
Wait. So you have to go to floor 1 to get to floor 2 to get to floor 3.
That because I would love to just go straight to floor 3, but I have to go.
But
to
you're
floor
saying
1,
that
so
she
I'm
has
going
to say
floor
how high she's gonna go.
I'm
Correct.
going to floor 1.
So
You're only going to floor 1.
So if you're going to floor 1,
Oh.
you cannot go to floor 2. Then.
If I'm okay, I intend on going to floor 3.
Okay.
But right now I'm going to floor 1 so I can start.
So the way this works is if you like, let's say Telly goes, I want to go to floor 5. I want the most powerful.
Mhm.
potions.
It's 5 floors. I thought it was 3. Okay,
no, 5.
I'm going to the 5th floor.
If you drop any potions, you immediately forfeit the challenge, and you can no longer go any higher.
Okay.
And you have to pay for what you
Yeah.
carry.
And you have to pay for.
I grab 1 potion per floor.
Yeah.
Is how it
The
goes.
only
That's how you
way-
clear
the
it?
on- So like,
No, you can grab as many as you can carry, right?
But to clear to go to the
and
next
the
level.
more you carry, the harder.
Right,
the
right,
DC.
right.
Yeah.
But you
But
have to grab 1 to get to
At
the next
least
floor?
1,
No,
or is it more
you don't
than
have to grab. You don't have to grab 1 to get to the next floor.
Oh, okay.
You must
Okay.
make it to that level
Okay, I understand.
without falling off the ladder.
Okay.
It's not a stable.
So you can run all the way up to level 5, grab as many as you can carry, and come all the way back
That's
down.
kind of what I'm going to try to do.
I mean, I might do like levels 1 and 2, and then you can do the higher levels.
Yeah. I'm going to go straight to floor 5.
Can Assy enter?
Yeah.
He can?
Oh wait, no, the competition?
Yeah.
No, he can enter the shop though.
Huh?
He can enter the shop, but
Oh,
he can't enter. No, flying is strictly banned.
Just flies up, grabs one.
Yeah.
and flies back.
What
Strictly prohibited.
Sorry,
level
but you would have had my
spell
vote.
is sending?
Just shoot it.
Telly would know because you guys are. It's 3rd level. He's going to go to the 3rd level first.
Okay. So
Wait, are the levels
I don't know. He
Comparative
hasn't
to the
said
level
that, but
spell?
I'm
No.
wondering.
they're comparative to the rarity of the
Rarity.
potion.
rarity?
Then I will go to level 5.
So you're gonna go straight to level 5.
I'm going to go straight to level 5.
Okay. So I will need. So you immediately get on, start to get the ladder. You feel for how sturdy it is. It is a very poorly made ladder.
Ooh.
It is not any way, shape, or form made well. So you get on it, and immediately it starts to sway like left and right. It starts to swindle, and you notice the higher you go, the less potions there are. And you take one step, and you see the ladder bump into some of the potions on the bottom, and they go.
Clink, 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 clink.
And so for each level, I'm going to need an acrobatics check that you pass.
Each level.
Every single one.
Okay, so I need to do 5 acrobatics.
That is
checks
correct.
before we go.
So for level 1, are you planning on taking any potions while you're here on level 1? Because you cannot take any potions on the way down. You can only take them going on the way up.
I want to then, when I feel the ladder, I want to be like, can I ask my friend a question?
Sure.
No magic.
No magic.
Varys,
Yeah, what's up?
is this guy an elf, the guy running the game? No, he's a
Halfling.
halfling.
Yeah.
In Elvish, I'm going to say, what does the potion of sending look like?
I don't think that exists.
It doesn't exist?
No. Not unless like it was like a specific craft or something. Or I know some sorcerers can do that, but it's like only temporary.
Then Telly would remember, what does the potion of haste look like?
It's like tigery.
Haze is like
okay.
tiger. It's got some
Yellow
yellow and
and
black
black.
in there. Yeah.
Okay. He's gonna climb up. I'm gonna tell you this, Brandon. I'm gonna climb up as many floors as it takes until I see Potion of Haste.
Okay.
And I have also seen Potion of Invisibility. I'm gonna look for that too. So if I see either of those, I'm going to stop and I will go get it.
So what are the two you're looking for? Potion of haste
And Invisibility.
and invisibility. Okay. So go ahead and give me your first acrobatics check.
Please, God. A 19.
19. So they clatter. Nothing happens. Go to level 2. Another acrobatics check. The higher you get, the more wobbly it gets.
Do I see Haste or Invisibility on level 1? Okay, 17 plus 10, 27.
Perfectly fine. Level 3. You see
23.
23. You're still good.
Whoa.
You don't see invisibility, you don't see haste. So now you're on level 4. Acrobatics check.
19.
A 19. So you are still good.
No haste or invisibility.
And on this one, you see both a haste and an invisibility.
I'm gonna walk over. I'm gonna grab a haste. I'm gonna grab an invisibility.
I need a, let's see here. I need an acrobatics check for each potion.
Okay. 20.
20, totally fine. You grab the invisibility.
21.
And 21, you grab the haste. And so, how are you holding them right now?
I'm going to... This is not magic, but you know that Tully has a bunch of slings.
Mhm.
I'm gonna put them in two... I'm gonna put down 2 of my test tubes. Or I'm gonna hold the test tubes up so the guy sees, and I'm gonna put my empty test tubes, my poison test tubes, in my bags.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to like fit the potions into the slings, and I'm gonna hold them too, but I've also fitted them as much as I can into a sling on my person. So that's up to you whether or not that works.
So at the moment, you are holding 2 potions. So now you have a little bit of a you don't know by how much, but you have a little bit. You have a negative. There's a modifier being taken away from your roll now, but you don't know by how much.
Okay.
Because you're holding on to more.
Yeah.
Holding on to more things. It's harder to get all those things.
Holding on to 2 potions. Okay.
And so you want to make it up to the 5th one because you have to.
I have to because I said I
Unless you want to pay for the potion of invisibility and potion of speed.
would. Okay, so I have to make it up to 5 because I said I would. Okay. Then
unless
I'm just gonna.
Unless you retreat, and then you would
I would have to pay for them. Okay, I'm just gonna go up to level 5. I'm not gonna grab anything else.
Okay, go up to level 5. Make me a final acrobatics check.
Can I
Please.
look? 22.
22. Nice, really nice. You are totally safe. You get up there and you're like, and
What's up here? Just because I'm here.
There are 3 potions on this shelf.
Made of solid
Gold.
I know, right? What do they look like?
Oh gosh, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Potion of turn into a dragon.
Potion of the sun's blown up.
And potion of
Potion of the speed of light.
So there's a potion that looks like liquid gold with a
Wow, you weren't far off.
Yeah.
with a single scale in it.
There's
There's
turn into a
a
dragon.
Potion of turn into a
there
dragon.
is a potion that it is pale white, and there is a tongue of a clam in it.
Clams have tongues?
And then for this one, there is a transparent liquid that has a floating sliver of a fingernail.
Oh, dibs.
Did you
What
say
are these
dibs?
things?
You can decide to grab. You can decide to grab. You can try to grab all of them. You can try to grab one. You can try to grab none. The more you grab, the harder it is to get down without dropping.
Mm-hmm.
Right, because
Up
I
to you.
have to go down.
It's up to you.
I'm gonna look down at the party and kind of like shrug.
Grab something.
How many do you grab?
Do you all have money?
I don't know if we have that kind of money.
Not Electrum.
Not Electrum.
He's gonna grab, jeez, the clam tongue one.
Ooh, interesting.
Cloister.
Okay. And are we gonna leave the other 2 there? Or would you like to grab any more?
All of them. Get all of them.
If he drops all 3 of them, we will be in debt.
These are like 50 million gold.
I know,
These
they're
are
probably-
legendary potions.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shit.
He's gonna put the clam tongue down. He's gonna grab the gold one.
Okay. The gold one with a scale in it.
And then he's gonna be like, I'm only grabbing 1. And then he's gonna try to climb down.
Which one are you taking with you?
The gold one.
The gold one. Okay. So on your descent, I will need 1 acrobatics check, please. On your
Only
way down.
1.
I wish I could
You just
guidance
leap
him.
off the ladder on the 5th floor and just backflip your way all the way down to the bottom.
29.
Yay!
Okay. And you see Telly immediately, just like all Assassin's Creed, just goes down like
Fireman holds.
Like fireman holds the ladder down. And you see the 3 potions spinning on his fingers. And he goes.
Like dice
And
cemetery.
he goes, show off.
Hell yeah.
All right. Well, any other takers?
I might try my hand. I won't go all the way up to the 5th level.
Why not? Come on, you race.
Crimson,
Do what
if,
you want.
if I drop a rare potion, a legendary potion, we don't have the money for that.
Oh, come on. The least you can do is inspire yourself.
What is your most expensive potion up there?
Let's see.
Just so I know, ballpark.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
60 million.
Also, sir,
If
can
it's
you tell us what these
digits-
are?
I don't know what they are.
Oh,
I
he
just
doesn't
know
know,
they're
okay.
expensive.
You don't know what they are? You didn't make them?
No, I get them all from all across the world.
I mean, my acrobatics check is not amazing.
You got it.
D&D prices and miscellaneous info.
Probably.
I don't know, it's only a
Let me check
plus
mine.
10.
I'll be noisy going up there, but
350,000.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we do not have that. We do not have.
How much?
I told you. I told you. It's probably 6
$350,000?
digits. It's probably 6 digits.
We're gonna be doing dishes in Baldur's Gate.
I know.
screw the campaign. At once a month we show up here, we all just do dishes.
Telly's just gonna chuckle when he hears that.
350,000.
Holy shit.
All right. Okay, so I'm not going up to the 5th level. Sorry, fellas.
Oh.
So what level would you like to go up to?
I have to say first. I hate this. Can I do kind of what Telemachus did and just go until I see something?
No.
So
That's
he
not
said
what
5.
I said 5, and then I told him what I was looking for on the way up.
I see.
I'm gonna say, maybe you go to the first level and see what you can grab, and then maybe can we come back and play?
Everybody gets one try.
I'm gonna grab Taryn on the shoulder and I'm gonna say, I'm sure that other people also want a chance at this game, so just pick your floor. He's winking at her.
I will
also.
go to the 2nd floor.
Second floor? Okay.
Because
So-
Guy McMahon had his chance, but Dickhead has
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Other people want to play.
So,
I can think of about 4 of them. Omar.
Ascend to the first floor.
Oh, I forgot you had an Olar.
I also have all of you guys.
Yeah, you do have all of us.
Everyone Tally was like, man, I really want to use more of these rogue abilities. There you go!
This is awesome. 19.
19, first floor with ease. You see just a plethora of,
I'm looking for health potions of every sort. So, like, superior, supreme.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
doubt this will be down
you
here.
see a bunch of just regular
Regular?
healing potions. mixed
Do
up
I
there.
see any greater?
No, not on this floor.
But I have to take something to go to the next floor.
No.
For real?
Mhm.
Man, I
You
totally
just have to. You just
misunderstood.
have to roll every time you go to a floor. And he
Okay.
has to know how many times.
Yeah,
you're
so
gonna
your
roll.
acrobatics check is to see if you knock anything over from just getting to that floor.
Okay, got it.
And if you take something, that's an acrobatics check. And then if you descend, it's an acrobatics check.
Okay,
And then for every potion that you take, there's a minus modifier for
I
it.
see. I feel like the next floor is going to have greater healing then.
Probably.
Okay, I go up to the 2nd floor.
Okay, make me another acrobatics check.
$350,000, dude.
That's so many healing potions.
So huge.
Ooh. I'm going to use my DM inspiration.
Okay.
You have inspiration.
Here goes nothing. Oh, damn!
Oh no, it's
Really
worse.
Can I inspire myself?
You can. What do you say to inspire yourself?
I don't know if it's worth it to inspire myself, even if I roll a 12.
You might as well.
Come on, come on. You need
Come
healing
on,
potions.
come on.
You have
Stupid.
I love it. What'd you roll?
Come on.
Hold on. What is my acrobatics?
What is your acrobatics?
Plus
3?
10.
10 plus 10?
Plus 10?
No, yeah. Acrobatics is plus 10.
What?
I thought you were saying you had bad acrobatics.
It says okay, plus 10.
Plus 10?
That's really freaking good. Are you kidding me?
Okay, I thought plus 17 in persuasion,
Okay, I
so...
have plus 4 as like my highest mod, so.
Okay, 19.
19, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
Yes.
Do I see greater or superior?
You only see greater on this wall.
Alright.
Which level did you say you were going to?
2nd. This is as high as
Yeah.
I said.
And
Do
you see other ones there too.
Do I see any I recognize?
Let's see.
Potion of Kill Alistair, maybe?
Potion of Kill Alistair. It's only worth 350 measly gold.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, you see a filter of love, which you guys know because fucking Noelle in that one shot used it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
And then you see
Oh,
a
yeah.
potion of fire breath, and then there are like 12 other types of potions mixed in there. So you can try to get something you know, or you can roll a dice.
It's kind of fun to get one we haven't gotten yet.
Yeah.
What's the prettiest looking one?
Yeah!
Is there something that's shimmery?
Roll
I'm
for
in
it.
on this. Yes.
Which die? So I put this in. Percentage.
D20.
Am I adding anything?
If you roll a 17 or higher, you're re-roll.
2.
2. Okay.
My dice loves 2s.
Yeah, it does.
So you grab a bottle that looks like it has nothing in it.
Cool.
What a waste.
You come down, it really has nothing. in it. You're like, oh
It's
man.
an empty vial.
Is there anything else you'd like to grab?
I will
Make
grab,
an acrobatics check. I'm sorry. Because you
For grabbing it?
just
Yeah.
Oh, no, not for grabbing it. I'm sorry. No, you're fine.
I will grab it, and I will grab 2 greater healing potions. So 3 total.
Okay. Okay. And you see 2 greater hero potions. Boom. So you're going to be on your way down.
Mhm.
I'll need an acrobatics check, please.
28.
Nice.
28.
Yo.
Okay.
Dang.
So with ease,
Should have grabbed another one.
with grace,
Hey!
and you have a bottle of nothing and 2 bottles of greater healing.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not as cool as
No, it's a.
You see the halfling mage just kind of. Any others?
I'm actually feeling kind of tired, you guys. I'll meet you guys back at the inn, and Guy McMahon is just gonna walk out, and I'm gonna go to a bathroom. I'm
Who are you changing into?
Telly.
Okay.
I'm gonna
What
come
are
back.
the rest of you doing?
I'll take my hand at this.
Hey!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Alrighty.
It's been
So
a
what-
while, but I
what
used to
level
work
would you like to
the
go up
mines.
to?
Maybe this will
Used to
work
work the mine.
out. Well, my acrobatics ain't what it used to be. Maybe it's my knees, but I'll try. How far did you go, Taryn?
second level.
I'll try my hand for 3.
Yeah.
Hey!
Alright, so you go to the first level. Make me an acrobatics check, please.
Can I inspire him?
Yeah.
You've got it, mate! So glad you're here! You make us proud regardless.
Oh!
Yeah!
Nat
For
20?
the first one?
Nat 20, you can choose to skip a level. if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll skip second. Yeah.
Okay, so you go straight to level 3 with ease. So you see,
Little Kova.
you see Kova
Your
just
boots
go,
are bounding or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Kova kind of like
You don't even need to use the ladder.
This little dwarf you never thought could move that fast zips up to level 3. And so on level 3, if you're looking for healing potions, you find
Scoop.
so for the healing potions, you would find superiors on this level, and then you would also find a good number of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 other types of potions on this level. So you can take your chance at rolling. You can roll.
I want to grab one of the superior ones.
Okay.
One of the ones that I recognize as
Superior
potion.
healing. Okay.
And then, kind of these ones that I maybe don't recognize, go for a rando one.
So go ahead and roll me a d20.
Cool.
Reroll 14 or higher.
It's going to be all my high rolls now. 7.
A 7. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, interesting. So, this potion's transparent liquid, it has a floating copper fingernail in it.
That's what's up.
Interesting.
So
So it
not
is
satisfied that he's coming out of this with a fingernail.
So I'll say no. It's like a red liquid with a copper fingernail in it.
Okay,
Red
nice.
liquid with a copper fingernail.
All right, cool. So
Did
he's
you write
gonna
this in your inventory?
kind of shoulder both of these, kind of look down and be like, "Oh,
No, I haven't
all right, I'm coming
Can you
down
write
now."
mine down as well?
Acrobatics check, please. And so you have 2 potions, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh dear, oh dear.
No way!
Oh my gosh!
Nice.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
So with another natural 20, on your way down,
Invisibility.
you can
haste,
roll for
and-
How
another
many
level
of
3
this? Oh,
potion.
one of his.
One.
Oh, okay. Dude.
With a guaranteed land.
One falls off the shelf, and you're just like, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah,
Oh,
literally.
yeah.
That's, so what happens is you come down the ladder, but the ladder shakes one, and you see it falling. You see the potion, boom, fall off, and you see it, and you see the halfling just go. But you catch it seamlessly. You just go, and you go, huh? And we'll go ahead and roll and see what you grab.
Yeah, alright,
Oh, yeah.
cool. That's a 10.
A 10 this time. Okay. 2
Cool.
twice.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
So you're cleaning this guy
Yeah,
out.
yeah.
He's gonna be so mad.
I might as well try, because if I drink something, I'm kind of like, he deserves it.
It is a syrupy liquid that looks like liquefied iron.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wow.
Yeah, write those down.
Crimson, you go up there, you just like drop a potion.
Smack all the shelving space in my ring, but potion
Alrighty,
haste,
and,
potion visibility, and
is-
gold.
Did
potion.
Crimson want
Just
to
put
try?
it in
I want in on this.
What level are you
Dragon
planning
scale.
on going towards?
6.
I suppose I'll go to the third. Why not?
Okay. So go ahead and make me an acrobatics check for level 1, please.
22.
22, easily
Nice.
enough. Do you want to grab anything on the first level?
No.
Okay. Second level.
14.
14. By the skin of your teeth. And he just goes, you have to keep going.
This guy's really creepy.
Yeah.
Do you want to grab anything on the second floor?
What's up here again? A bunch of
You
stuff
got-
I don't
you got
rate or
great
healings.
healing and like a plethora of uncommon potions.
And there's more stuff I don't recognize on the third one, I know. And that's where I'm going. I'm going to the third one.
Go to the third one. Acrobatics check.
19.
19, and you successfully get to the third level.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I get up there and my arm is like all loud. And I just get up there and it's like shing. And it probably sounds like I'm breaking a bunch of bottles, but it's just really loud.
So you see more potions of superior healing, and you see 11 potions this time because there was only 13 before of the others. So
I'm gonna grab 2 random ones that I don't know.
roll 2 d12s and make sure they're different numbers. And if it's a 12, reroll.
Can I ask what that number 10 was again? The syrupy liquid with.
It was like syrupy, looked like liquefied iron.
Thank you.
5
5
and a 6 and a 9.
2, 5. And a 9.
Mhm.
Okay, so the first one, this red the red in the potion's liquid continuously contracts to a tiny bead and then expands to color the clear liquid around it. And then when you shake the bottle, shaking the bottle fails to interrupt this process. So basically, it is a clear potion, and you see this bead of red liquid in the middle, and then it is always just going.
Sounds evil.
I like that.
And then the second one you grabbed is a purple liquid
What I like that.
that is
Purple.
kind of evanescent. It's glowing,
Ooh.
glowing purple liquid.
You're writing this down, right, Tate?
I'm writing it
Okay.
down.
Don't worry, Varys has identified.
Okay.
Yes.
He's gonna have to identify all
Probably
these.
right.
Okay.
It's purple and it's glowing.
Mhm.
Glowing like it's lit up.
Yeah.
Like my glow sticks.
Yeah.
I'll stick it in my waistband. I think about grabbing another one.
You've gotten 2 so far?
You gonna grab
Purple.
another one?
Oh man, I want another one.
What was the purple, what else?
It's
It's just
purple and glowing.
Glowing purple,
Okay.
and then the other one was the red.
I shouldn't. I hear like a
You
little,
hear
a little
Assy.
forehead, like angel shoulder, just like. One more, why not?
Okay.
What's
Go
the
ahead.
worst that could happen?
What's the worst that could happen?
D12.
3.
3. So
This is why I don't go to Vegas.
So this potion
Quit while you're ahead.
doesn't say what it looks like. So I will say
Whatever you want it to look like.
that it is. It looks. You see like a little small beach, and you see ocean waves just going.
Whoa.
Ooh.
That's what it looks like.
Is there a palm tree in there? Like a snow globe?
Yeah.
That's a cool looking.
Is the vial
Yeah.
shaped like a little snow globe?
Yeah.
Cute.
Oh, I'm glad I
And the
took
cork
this.
is on the bottom.
Oh, I'm glad I took this one. Alright, I'm ready to leave.
Okay, go ahead and make me an acrobatics check and go down.
I think about taking another one. No! I don't do it.
The more you take, the bigger the risk.
Okay. I'm coming down.
Okay, go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I bend luck.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh gosh.
That is unfortunately
It's
that is not gonna
No.
that is not gonna cover it. Unfortunately,
Can I guide it?
you can inspire
Inspire.
if you'd like.
Only if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Come on, Grammy. Come on. Hold on.
Plus 6. So it's
17.
17.
So unfortunately,
No!
with your modifiers, it goes below the DC, and you drop, and Crimson just goes, oh, man, everyone else looks so cool. I'm gonna slide down too, and you slide down, and it just goes. I need you to roll a D4, actually. That's what it rolls.
Oh, I hope it's a less expensive one.
Hold on to the
You
beach.
drop all of the potions.
No!
Can any of us like?
You drop 4 potions. No.
Damn.
Can I cast Feather Fall on the potion?
But what Crimson can do is you can make it act as they kind of drop and you land first and they're falling. You can make an acrobatics check to try to catch one of them.
Save the beach.
So you see the watery ocean one, you see the glowing purple one, and then you see the expanding and retracting one. Which one are you gonna try to save?
Oh, they're all so good.
I have a question.
What?
If I were to... I know there's no magic. But I'm chaotic good. So, if I were to subtle spellcast haste on myself, would I be able to catch more than one?
I would say that does it have material components?
I'm casting subtle spell, so I don't need any material.
You do. Subtle spell removes somatic and verbal.
I'm a warcaster, so I don't need to
So you
use
don't need
my
somatic.
focus? I thought I didn't need to be holding, because I can hold a shield and a sword.
Oh, it's because you have Warcaster. That's right.
Right.
No, so you're right. Yeah, with Warcaster, you would need material components. Okay. Yeah.
Really?
I'll let you make an additional acrobatics check.
Alright.
But we have to see if wild magic surges.
Surge.
This is so crazy.
I
It does
know.
not surge.
Oh.
So what's the first one?
19.
19.
Ooh.
Which one do you? So what potions are you trying to catch though? Because one of them is dropping.
The beach.
You're catching the beach.
Nice.
You catch that one.
Oh no. 8.
Total.
Yeah.
The other 2 drop to the floor.
Damn.
So, Crimson just goes, and in super fast movement speed just goes, but not quite fast enough, and you see there 2 goes to the floor, and he goes, oh, you saved one, but oh, the other 2! Oh, look at him! And he's like doing a little dance. He goes, I'll run the bell. And he goes, he goes over, and he looks at the potions, and he goes, that was level 7 from 31. Yes. So, yeah.
Oh God, what is it?
That'll be 3,000 gold, please.
Okay, all right.
30,000.
3,000.
Okay.
3,000 gold.
We don't have 30.
You certainly don't have 350.
Oh goodness gracious! All right.
Alright,
3,000
check.
gold.
3,000 gold, please.
So that's 300 platinum?
Correct.
Oh gosh, Crimson.
I'm
I
writing a
feel-
check for 300
But yeah,
platinum. But I do get to keep my snow.
Would maybe these other potions being returned to you work as collateral to bump that down a little bit?
Worth a try, you're on your own.
It's all good. Oh, that's hurt. What's money? We're famous.
When we get back to
money?
Waterdeep, we'll just ask for more money.
You still haven't been paid by the city, so.
I haven't spent money in ages.
What's money until we break a legendary potion?
Yeah.
You want me to change it for you?
50,000.
You're at 300 gold? 300 platinum?
300 platinum, yeah.
Do you need any assistance? I can throw in some platinum for that.
Oh,
too.
no, don't worry about it. I know that if I'm starving on the street, you guys can be fed. It'll be fine.
Alrighty.
I don't think that'll be.
And then at this point,
I'll
you
say
see,
that.
at this point, you see Telemachus saunter back in. Telemachus, as you're sauntering back in, I need an acrobatics check through the aisles.
Oh,
of
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Go for the legendary ones.
20.
20. Easily enough, you
Oh my
saunter
gosh.
past
But don't
them.
break them, oh my
them.
God.
Oh my god.
Right.
Dude, but imagine.
We're not in Vegas. We're not in Vegas.
Come on! Yes, Major, are you here for the challenge?
What is this then?
This is a challenge. You see, we have many potions, of course. if
He's
you want
gonna
to
make him
buy-
explain it all again.
And he explains it
But
all.
yeah, okay. You lot. I think I may be able to try to get. I wanted to see what's up at the top.
Ah, the
Yes.
top though. The top are the hardest ones to get to, not for the faint of heart.
I would assume as much.
He said his most expensive one is 350,000 gold.
250,000
It's a lot of gold.
Just
Don't
so
break
you
'em, it's
know, don't
expensive.
break them. If there's any way you can assure yourself that you're not gonna. We don't have that money.
Yeah, we spent a
Is
lot.
the
We don't even have a tank
On
for
street
that.
food.
Too real, dude. Too real.
last? By any chance, if I do need you, can you help me if I'm fallen?
I mean, I can before you go up there. I can
Don't use
wish
it.
you luck.
Don't use it unless I need it. If I look like I'm gonna drop something, if you can help me. Just because I've seen her inspire them when they're gonna fall.
Sure. Yeah, I understand.
Okay. Because
I understand.
I don't want her to waste it.
I know what you
Alright, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to level 5.
Oh,
Yeah.
we just had another person come in for level 5. It's quite nimble.
I bet it wasn't.
It's never happened twice in a row.
I bet it wasn't as nimble as me.
Probably not.
We shall see.
I hope not. Alright, here we go.
Make me 5 acrobatics checks.
You use
Are you
your
going to try to
inspiration?
swipe anything on the way?
No, I'm going straight to level. I'm gonna
5
pretend. I'm
acrobatics
gonna pretend like I'm looking, but
So I want you to give them to me in order because the DCs do go
Okay.
up.
20.
You're fine.
20.
You're fine.
Keep that up.
Natural 20s?
No, 20. I have reliable talent.
Okay.
Fucking A.
24.
Level 5.
20.
You're good.
I'm gonna look around. I'm gonna grab the tongue one.
The tongue one?
Mhm.
Oh my god. I'm so scared right now.
Okay.
All right.
But yeah. So it's a pale white liquid. With
It didn't seem that
with the
extreme
tongue
until I
of a
broke
giant
two.
plant.
All right.
Are you gonna grab another one or no?
Nope, just that one.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it down.
So you have a little bit of a negative.
28.
28. Okay. And you make it down.
Oh my
I'm gonna put it in my
gosh.
bag and be like,
Let's get another one.
Oh my god.
There's only one more.
like, there's only one left up there. Seems like
Sky McMahon anywhere around?
Guy memory played.
Oh,
Dickhead.
Is Dickhead around?
This old man with a little cane. All right, I'm good. I'm pretty good with this place. I don't want to break anything and spend some more money. Thank you, Tiny Mage.
Well, don't look.
Well, are you through here? Or are you just gonna stand around and buy?
I went through.
Do you want to buy? Do you actually want to buy any of the potions at the front of the store?
I already bought plenty.
Yeah,
We've
did.
spent a lot of money here.
All right,
so-
I'm with you. And as you guys exit, I will need acrobatics checks from everybody that isn't Kofa. Who's exiting?
28.
Uh-oh.
Much obliged, Mr. Acting Sir, and a good day to use.
Uh-oh.
Um,
Oh dear.
That's why I didn't use your inspiration.
But it's natural. I don't know if I can
Oh,
inspire.
no.
Is it a natural one?
Yeah. So even if I inspire myself, the natural one's a natural.
Cool.
Well,
Is
good
there
thing I have a decent amount of money.
a possibility of casting a spell that's not a reaction?
I'll roll to cool it. If you spend a sorcery point to do it.
I will do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna use a spell that I've never used.
Okay. You'll use an amount of sorcery points equal to the spell you're casting.
I will use 2 sorcery points.
Okay.
And you will see it's gonna start with just purple threads surrounding Terran, sort of out of nowhere, wisps. And then it goes into more reds and then lime greens, almost like a yarn. And it wraps around her until she doesn't even exist. And
Whoa.
she appears outside the building.
Taryn does?
As I cast Vortex Wall.
Vortex Warp. Whoa.
Cool. So you see Taryn she kind of trips over one of the. You can see the wooden floors aren't even, and she trips over the wood, and she's about to run. She's about to just fall into an entire row of potions, and then immediately just boom. Okay.
Whoa! I apparated.
And you literally apparated outside the shop.
That's cool.
Well, where'd she go? Did the halfling guy do something? Hey, where'd our friend go?
She's fine. She's fine. Just get out of here before we break anything.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
9.
All right, everyone, let's get out of here.
Whew, that was a close one. Clink, 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 clink.
I'm not gonna use that D4.
Like
That
the
D4 always
bookcase
rolls 4s.
falls into the legendary
Yeah,
potion.
yeah.
You break 2 potions that fall. 1 common and 1 uncommon.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
you
they're not
owe
rare.
At least it was an actual one.
you owe 600 gold.
Oh my god.
600 gold?
gold?
I
Man.
write a check for 60 platinum and I leave it on the side.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
so go
Get
ahead,
out of there.
Go ahead and minus that out of your
There'd be
inventory.
6 platinum.
Yeah.
Clean it, let's say.
No, 6
60.
platinum is 60.
Oh, 60? Okay.
Correct.
60 platinum is 600.
16 platinum?
6D.
60 what?
60.
60.
And so you guys all make it out of that place. Safe and sound.
Mostly unscathed.
Yeah. 3,600 gold. Which,
Right, there are 2
considering
games
for what
left.
you guys got, is a fucking steal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, oh yeah. Geez,
So-
we got 2 legendary potions.
I'm gonna need you to identify these later, Norse.
Oh, absolutely.
Got a handful.
I know what they are. That gold one looks cool.
Yeah, the one does look cool. I beat you when it's cool.
So the only 2 that you have left are the Archer Alley and the Grappling Pit.
Let's do grappling for you.
But I already won so much here at this potion.
Let's make some of your money back.
Alright, let's go.
Alrighty. So as you go to the Grappling Pit, you see these 2 people wrestling, and you see this guy. And another winner for Tater Von Spud! And that's literally his name.
Tater.
Tater Von Spud
Vaughn?
is his name.
Tater!
And you see that this guy has now won 11 matches
Whoa, you got
in a row. And it's like, step up 1, step up all, if you can best Tater Von Spud in a match of grappling and strength. If you can best him, you will be awarded the Flex Pendant. And he holds it up, and it's like a gym badge with just like an arm.
Ooh, I want that.
It's like the
Highly
emoji.
desirable.
So,
Whoa, that was a weird sound.
any
Yeah.
600
anybody wants to challenge Tater Von Spud?
Yes.
Not I.
I don't want to ruin these robes.
Alright, we have another challenger,
I'm too
please,
full.
Oh,
please,
I'm too
please
full.
approach. So
I
how
couldn't
this is gonna
possibly.
work is you need to win 3 grapple contests
You got it, Crimmy.
in a row.
Okay.
So basically you're gonna do grapple checks, and whoever gets to positive 3 first wins.
Okay.
Because you have to grapple, then you have to do another one to pick them up, and then a third one to throw them.
Alright.
Okay.
You got
And
it.
Tater Von Spud just is like, he's a large man. He's kind of eclipsing you a little bit. He goes,
Oh, he's bigger than me?
Yeah, he's bigger than you.
Like
Yeah.
taller?
Taller, wider, thicker.
He's more muscular than me?
Yeah, he's like 7.
It's like
Crimson is like
he's
as
6'8".
strong as someone can get.
This is like 6'8".
Yeah,
He's
Crimson's
like
not that
6'8".
tall. He's like 5'10" or something.
Yeah. And he just goes, and in the most Russian accent possible. Small man think he beat big man, but he not beat big man. He lose to big man.
We'll see about that, mate.
Alright, grappling check please for me. So for the first
This
one,
is athletics check, right?
it is an athletics check. Yes.
Which I get advantage on.
Yes, you
Nice.
Hey.
28.
What is my athletics modifier?
Like a
15,
million.
I think.
It's like, I think it's
A
plus
billion.
plus 17? The fuck? Did our
Proficiency bonus went up to 6.
our proficiency bonus went up?
Yeah, level 17 goes to 6.
Fucking hell. 31?
Oh, you beat her 28. Yeah. So he tries to he like starts to lift you up,
Well,
and then
didn't
you
you
just
know-
go, and you reverse it on, and you plant your feet on the ground, and you see the ground like beneath you crack, and you go, and you lift this man up, and he just goes, what the fuck? And you need another athletics check to secure him before throwing him. Proper grapple. So we get that. He's trying to worm his way out.
Come on,
You
Crimmy.
have to beat a 16.
Natural 20.
Oh.
So a natural 20 is
Throw
automatic 2
him.
successes in a row.
Well,
Whoa!
So,
Throw that motherfucker.
Yeah.
so you don't even have a tight grip on him, and he's trying to struggle to break free, and you one-hand this motherfucker.
No
You take one
contest.
hand and you grab one of his abs on the side, and you just go.
One of his abs on the handle.
You literally like grab him by the side right here, put him sideways, and just yeet.
Wow.
Perfect basketball form.
yeah.
And he slides, and he makes like a meteor crater slide in the dirt. He just goes, "We have a new winner!"
No contest.
And
Holy
everyone's like,
shit. This is the most natural 20s in one session ever. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna throw that out there.
And
We're
Tater
gonna go to a battle.
is like he's going back. He just goes,
Yeah.
Fuck. And you see like a five indented bruise. You see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of bruises in the side. He just goes, "Who hurt you?"
Small man beat big man.
And you know there's a guy always standing outside of like every gym.
Oh yeah, my favorite.
Your flex badge.
Oh,
Yeah, your flex.
Thank you.
That's
ticket.
your Coach
Yeah.
it's risky, risky.
Coach Bevins is outside.
Yeah.
Working the event.
Yes. Oh.
Would anyone else like to challenge Tater about this? I need a second. Hold on. We'll be resuming in a half an hour. This Tater on Spot is going to be on a break, taking his 30-minute break. Any other challengers can come back.
Questioning his life.
And his masculinity decreased in size 3 times that day. And there's one activity left for you guys.
I'm gonna have gotten Crimson a beer and a turkey leg.
Yeah!
Well
Well,
earned, my champion. Well learned.
Nice. You made quick
We've
work
really
of that
done it
man.
this time, you guys.
Now, there is the Archer Alley.
Yeah.
As you all approach the Archer Alley,
I give a little
there's-
price nickel.
there's a man, and he's going to be explaining who is planning on entering the Archer Alley.
I'll pull out my bow and I'll step up.
Just tell me.
I'll try for fun.
Yeah.
Go,
You're gonna be like,
So, Mord and I will go first. Each target has a ring worth different points. Arrows hitting within the ring count towards the point total. Competitors have 3 shots, each to secure the highest score possible. A competitor must declare their shot on a target,
Nice.
but not the ring they're aiming for. A competitor can call a specific ring for a +1 bonus.
okay.
But if they miss, they are awarded no points, even if they hit one of the rings. Competitors can also choose to use other ranged attacks for this challenge at the GM's discretion. So,
You pull back on the bow, and then you're just like, I'll just blast by.
So Mordai, there's a close range, a mid range, and a far range, and at the very end, he explains there is a bonus bell, and it is a tiny bell about this big, and it is moving left.
I wonder where you got the inspiration
And
for this from.
And it is moving left, and right. And the bonus spell is completely optional. But if you miss the bonus spell, it is a -5 to your score.
Okay.
And in order to get the arrow, you must call every shot and hit the bonus spell.
Okay.
Otherwise, you will get the quiver pendant. If you get high enough.
Okay, cool.
So in order to get the quiver pendant, you need a total of 30 points.
Cool.
And I'll let you know what you score.
All right.
So you start with the close range. Would you like to aim for the actual just anywhere within the target, or would you like to call an outer, an inner, or bullseye?
Bullseye.
Bullseye for the close range. Okay. I will allow you to Eldritch Blast.
Nice.
I'll I'll pull back on the bow, but then I'll like shoot an Eldritch Blast
Yes.
like through it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
So go ahead and you're calling the bullseye, so you'll get an additional point if you do this.
Okay.
It's
So-
like
Got
Kagome
it.
from Inuyasha a little bit.
Oh. I still haven't seen that one.
Oh, it's so good.
So go ahead and make your attack.
Okay. Our proficiency went up.
Plus
So
6, yeah. It should tell you when D&D beyond.
Yeah, go to your
Go to
actions,
your actions.
attack.
plus 12. Okay. Oh, because I have a +1 staff.
Yeah.
Shit. Hell yeah.
Nice.
25.
Ooh!
Wow.
Nice.
And you see there's like a little scorched spot right in the center. Ooh! And that was 6 points, and actually for you, because you called it correctly and you hit it, 7 points. The plus one
Hey.
bonus.
Nice.
Alright, mid-range is next. Outer, inner, bullseye, or no call.
Bullseye.
Oh.
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Yes, come on.
25.
Yes. Yes.
You hit the bullseye and gain not 12 but 13 points.
Wow.
So you're at
Yeah.
20 points. So you need
Dang.
10 more points to get the quiver.
Okay.
Now you're out for the far range one. Outer, inner, bullseye, or hitting the target.
Bullseye.
Attack roll.
If it ain't broke.
Yeah. Yes, dude.
28.
Boom!
Yeah.
And you get the and you gain not 18 but 19 points. So you get a score of 39 right now.
Yes.
Now, optional. Right now, you are taking the quiver home.
Uh-huh.
However, you can risk doing the bonus spell if you want to.
What does the quiver give you?
The quiver is a pendant that you don't know. You haven't identified it yet.
Oh, we don't know what these prizes do yet.
But I can give you like a general hindsight of it. It essentially makes you better at hitting ranged attacks in some capacity.
Oh, cool. And then if I aim for the bell and miss, then I lose completely.
Yeah.
I'm going for the bell.
You got it.
Take another. The bonus spell is like an all or nothing. So it's because then you get the golden arrow
Okay.
pendant if you do hit it. So at this point you have a perfect score because you've called everything with bullseye. So if you hit it, you get the arrow pendant. If you miss it, you get
Yes,
nothing.
dude. You got it.
I'm gonna inspire Mordai.
You got it.
Oh, thanks,
You got
Jen.
this.
You've got this. You are so
You got it.
incredible.
So
You
I
got
need
it.
you to roll a ranged attack with disadvantage
With disadvantage.
because it is a moving target. Yeah.
But you've got inspiration.
Okay.
Because of how small it is and because it's a moving target.
All right.
I'm nervous.
Good. Even better.
Okay, so it's disadvantage.
So, okay. So with disadvantage plus inspiration.
It's a
This is
D12.
12.
Okay.
Come on.
All right. So the total is 37.
Yes.
Yeah, this is.
Yes, dude.
I rolled a
Yeah.
17 and a 19.
So the bonus,
with
Yeah.
disadvantage.
the bonus spell just goes. And we have a complete winner!
Yeah.
And you see, normally they kind of like hand him from the table, but this guy, he comes up and he goes, and you see in a regal red pillow, resting in the middle of this pillow, is a golden arrow pendant.
Oh,
Wow.
thank you, sir.
Nice.
We don't keep these in the tents. We hold on to these and give them directly to the winners.
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
pin it to my chest.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Let's see what you got, Telly.
Anyone else?
I just want the quiver. If we have the gold one, Telly's gonna try. He's gonna. pull
There's
out the
multiple
oath bow.
golds. You can try to go for the
Oh,
gold
okay.
too.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pull out the oath bow.
Okay.
Let's Let's get you a
Almost
beer
use
too,
all
Gorda.
my
I'm gonna
inspirations.
get you a
Oh,
beer.
thanks.
Really?
Just
So,
in
close
these
range.
games.
Outer, inner,
That's
bullseye,
fine.
or no specific target?
What's the worst that could happen?
I'm
He's-
ordering more beer and turkey legs, so I cut off a few more gold.
Okay, no, I'll say like 1 gold.
Just a bouquet of turkey legs.
I'm not super proficient with my range. I'm good, but I'm not like acrobatics good.
Not more that good.
No, I'm not
You
more.
actually have a higher.
I have a modifier, but I don't roll with advantage, so it's possible that I could roll really low.
I don't roll with it.
Don't you on Eldritch Blast?
Mhm.
Yeah, so I only have plus 10, so I
That's lower than him.
No, he
he has a plus
12.
plus 12, yeah.
But that's plus 10 still pretty good.
I'll call.
I mean, according to Taryn, it's
Yeah.
not very
Oh,
good
it's
at all.
terrible.
That's what I'm like. I'm thinking of that. I'm like,
Just razzing you.
You remember I'm a bard.
I will call center.
Center.
We'll see.
You must. Okay.
Yeah, level 17.
So
It's gotta be.
27.
stacked.
You hit the bullseye.
Okay.
Boom. So you're at 7 points.
Okay.
Mid range.
I'm gonna call a bullseye again.
Yeah, do it.
21.
Yeah, hit that bullseye.
Yeah.
I'm
13.
gonna,
You're at 20 points right now. You need 30.
I'm gonna call a bullseye.
Yeah, do it.
That's what's up.
Oh, 16 plus. Can I do anything? Do I want to do anything?
Can we guide?
I tied some chaos.
Guiding does not work on attack rolls.
I don't
Just
know
do
if I
checks.
want to use my DM inspiration on this or if I want to. But I don't know that 16 will hit the final target bullseye. I will use my DM inspiration.
Yeah.
Whoop. Okay, 16. That's it.
16 total.
I cast Ties of Chaos. So 2 points, and you see one thin, just for a second, purple wispy thread right as the arrow goes through it, and it just misguides the arrow just ever so slightly
Nice.
to add 3.
19.
So 19 total.
Yeah.
So, and this is for
The middle-
Far, this is for
The far target. Yeah.
So 19 total. It misses the target completely.
Okay.
You don't
Oh.
even hit the.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you do not even. It
Which
just
is fine
it
because I wouldn't have made it.
So
Okay.
you get 0 points.
Okay.
So now what you can do is you can try to hit the bonus spell. Because right now, I would suggest going for the bonus spell because right now you only have 20
Yeah, I
points,
won't make it.
and you need
Yeah.
30 to get the quiver.
I'll go for the bell.
So it's
Yeah.
Just a straight roll.
So no, it's
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage?
Yeah.
You've got this, Telemachus, and I use my final inspiration.
Okay, D12.
Okay.
You've got this, Telemachus. Come on.
It was a 16 plus 12, so it's
28.
whatever. 28. Yeah.
Yo.
Nail it.
Yo.
It goes ding, and it adds 25 points.
Okay.
So you
I get the
45. And you get the
Yes.
Okay.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna take my little thing and I'm gonna walk out.
Absolutely.
Had a
Would
great
anyone
day
else?
at the carnival.
Yeah,
Would
dude.
anyone else like to try?
No, thank you.
Alrighty.
Do they do does axe throwing count?
That would be so rad.
That would be rad.
Alrighty, and you guys have done everything that the Highharvestide Festival has to offer.
Great.
We
Let's go
Except for
on our-
dancing.
We won the harvest, you
Except for the
guys.
dancing
Oh,
war.
yeah.
You guys
We'll
can
come
back and do that
yeah.
another day. It's the afternoon. Yeah, if you guys want to, it's almost the. You guys have spent most of the day here.
Did I miss my chance to talk? To
No, it's getting close. But if you spent time identifying everything that you had, at the end of that, it would be the end of all the classes, and then you guys could go to the
Okay.
Baldur's Gate University.
BGU. Okay.
BGU.
So, you guys, Varys uses all of his spell slots to cast because he wants to do it as quickly as possible. He doesn't want to wait 10 minutes for each item. So, what you will do is you will ask me what you would like to know what you have and what it does. This includes the pendants. And I will be able to tell you what it does.
We do have a
because I'm Varys.
sorry. We do have a spell scroll of identify if he wants to save one spell
Oh,
slot.
the book. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, no, it's fine. I don't mind.
Well, the book doesn't get
Well,
destroyed.
we can use that one first then.
Okay.
So, what to identify first? And so we're going to identify everything for you guys.
Great.
Varys is an identify master.
Great.
And then you can write it down however you want to remember it. I will not be doing that.
I'm
So
gonna
it's
use-
it's up to you guys to do that.
I'm gonna use the reusable identify spell scroll to identify this empty-looking potion that I picked up.
Okay, and it goes. It is called Bottled Breath. It is an uncommon potion. This bottle contains a breath of elemental air. When you inhale it, you either exhale it or hold it. If you exhale the breath, you gain the effect of the Gust of Wind spell.
Ooh.
If you hold the breath, you don't need to breathe for 1 hour.
Oh, hell yeah.
Though you can end this benefit early, for example, to speak. Ending it early doesn't give you the benefit of exhaling the breath, however.
Oh, that's
So
so
essentially, you can use it. You down this potion. You can not breathe for an hour, or you can cast Gust of Wind.
That's awesome. Cool.
Yeah.
So did you write that down?
Mhm.
Okay. Cool. So that is the bottled breath potion.
Thank you.
What next?
Beach potion.
Beach potion.
Ooh, yeah.
So excited for this one.
Me too.
Potion of aqueous form.
Ooh.
A rare potion. When you drink this potion, you transform into a pool of water.
Oh.
You return to your true form after 10 minutes, or if you are incapacitated or die. While you are a pool of water, you have the following effects. Liquid movement. You have a swimming speed of 30 feet, and you can move over or through other liquids. You can enter and occupy the space of another creature. You can rise up to your normal height, and you can pass through even tiny openings. You extinguish non-magical flames in any space you enter. You have water resilience.
Yeah.
You have resistance to non-magical damage. You also have advantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throws. But you have limitations. You can't talk, attack, cast spells, or activate magic items. Any object you are wearing or carrying melds into your new form, but they are inaccessible. Though you continue to be affected by anything you're wearing, such as armor.
What's it called? Potion of...
Potion of aqueous form.
Yeah.
That's cool.
I can post this in Roll20. What's a good place to post this? Discord?
I don't know how to spell that.
AQUEOUS.
E-O-U-S?
Aqueous form.
I'll post this in the Valor Collective section.
Dope.
Oh, and you lost these guys, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Or I can just post it in
I wonder
general.
what they were.
Do you guys just want me to post it in general?
Post
Either
it,
one.
Roll20 or Discord.
post it for
Discord.
Disneyland then.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. They
Reference
know.
section.
Reference. Okay.
There's
What's
some
next?
times where being a
Clam
follower-
tongue!
Clam tongue. Tell us how much it was worth also.
Yeah.
Clam Tongue! So, this is a legendary potion. It is a potion of giant size.
Giant size!
When you... let me post this in...
That's not what I was expecting.
Me neither.
When you drink this potion, you become huge for 24 hours if you are medium or smaller. Otherwise, the potion does nothing.
Whoa.
For that duration, your strength becomes 25, if it isn't already higher, and your hit point maximum is doubled.
Oh,
Super
shit.
Crimson!
Yeah, super
Oh my
crimson.
God.
In
Holy
addition,
shit.
the reach of your melee attacks increase by 5 feet.
Oh.
Everything you are carrying and wearing also increases in size for that duration. When rolling damage for weapons enlarged in this manner, roll 3 times the normal number of
Jesus!
attacks.
Oh my
For
god.
example, an enlarged longsword would deal 3d8 slashing damage instead of 1d8, or 3d10 slashing damage instead of 1d10 when
Okay,
used
pretty
with
good.
damage.
shit.
When the
An
effect
enlarged
ends,
so
activated
good.
sandberry?
Yeah.
when the effect ends, any hit points you have above your hit point maximum become temporary hit points. This potion is a pale liquid white made from the tongue of a giant clam with a pungent aroma akin to that of rotting algae. It
Ew.
tastes sweet, however, when consumed.
Wouldn't expect
I like that.
Potion of giant size.
Right?
Wow, that's cool as
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah.
How much
cool.
was it?
350,000 gold.
That
Okay.
was-
I was not expecting that. From
I wasn't
Clam Tongue.
expecting that at all.
Me neither.
Okay, the golden.
The gold one.
golden potion.
Ooh, yeah.
With
Gold one.
the scale
the
in
giant
it.
Golden. This is the other legendary potion
What was
you
it?
guys know.
Potion of giant.
The
Giant size.
potion
giant
of giant size.
Oh my god.
This one is called the Potion of Dragon's Majesty.
Mm.
What?
It is a legendary potion.
How much
This
it cost?
This potion, 350,000.
Okay.
This potion looks like liquid gold with a single scale from a chromatic, gem, and metallic dragons suspended in it. When you drink this potion, you transform into an adult dragon of the same kind of the dragon scale
Potion
it
of
came
turning
from.
to dragon.
Are you
The
dude?
transformation lasts 1 hour. Any equipment you are wearing or carrying melds into your new form and falls to the ground, or falls to the ground your choice.
Super crimson.
Oh
For
my
the
god.
duration, you use the game statistics of an adult dragon instead of your own, but you retain your languages, personality, and memories. You cannot use a dragon's change shape or its legendary or layer actions while affected by the potion.
That would be solid if you're like on death's door and then you just chug this potion of turning into a dragon for an hour.
Turn into dragon.
Yeah.
And
For an hour?
And then for an hour.
Yeah.
And if your hit points go to 0, it acts like polymorph, and you immediately revert to your normal.
Dude, that's so good.
Whoa.
Is what size dragon did it say?
Adult.
Adult. Okay.
Adult.
Oh my god. Wow, good job, Telemachus.
Yeah.
Wow. We got a fucking steal, dude.
Yeah.
I'm glad I broke those potions.
I mean, that's a small price to pay.
That poor guy.
Yeah.
And just think, legendary potions are no joke, and there's still one remaining.
And
Yeah.
I still have multiple
You can sneak in.
disguises.
Disguises, yeah.
Oh,
But there's only 2 more days left of the festival, so keep that in mind.
Yeah, we gotta come back.
What's next? What would you guys like to identify next?
Was there anything left?
The
But you can't
pendants.
break it.
The pendants.
Oh yeah, what did all the pendants
Yeah, let's go
do?
through the pendants. So,
Oh, wait.
Hold on, Kofa
That's
had
fine,
some
that's
stuff.
fine.
no, let's do Focus. What would you like?
So I got the red potion with the copper fingernail,
oh yeah.
and the syrupy liquid potion with looks like iron.
Copper fingernail. You have a potion of giant strength.
Nice.
A fire giant strength.
Nice.
Fire giant.
So when you drink this potion, your strength score changes for 1 hour. Because it is a fire giant, your strength score becomes a 25
Okay.
for 1 hour.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Yep, and that is all it does. It just puts your strength to 25
That's a potion of fire giant strength.
for 1 hour. Yeah, for
Good.
1 hour, your strength becomes 25.
That's pretty good. Cool.
And then what's the iron? Liquid
Yeah.
iron.
The liquid iron one
Syrupy liquid
is
iron.
potion of invulnerability.
Ooh.
Rare.
Invulnerability.
For 1 minute after you drink this potion, you have resistance to all damage. The potion's syrupy liquid looks like liquefied iron.
All damage?
All damage.
Resistance to all damage.
Yes.
Jeez
For 1 minute.
Louise.
Tank.
Cool with me.
Tank.
What else?
I want to do
And
fight
Varys,
now.
can you identify this as well as I show
I keep saying
whoever
Kuna,
had that
not
the
Kuna,
paper fortune
Kofa.
teller? Be like,
Oh.
I want to know, is this really the
Yeah, he just goes, he casts
all-knowing
fire.
authority?
He goes, Alright, this is paper and marker.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
Really?
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. Happy to help.
Does
let's-
Kofa look disappointed with that
Yeah.
answer?
Oh.
So for the quiver, these are all
Yeah.
the pendants are single-use items.
Mm.
The quiver is anytime you would make a ranged attack roll, you can grant yourself advantage on the roll.
Great. Okay.
Oh, that's sick.
Okay.
A perfect score with the bonus spell
Yeah.
gives you the golden arrow pendant, a single-use magical item that changes any ranged attack roll to a natural 20.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's rad.
To a natural 20.
Yeah.
Because I think actually you should probably hold on to this.
Do you want this one? I'm gonna offer you the pendant.
No, I think you would make better use out of both of those.
I want to say that you shot better than me today.
The satisfaction of beating you is enough for me.
I'm gonna pin. I'm
Get
just
this
gonna
man
nod.
over
I'm gonna pin both pendants under my back cloak.
Okay,
But so I know that they're on.
gotcha. Meat pie eating contest. The pie pendant. One-time use. You can replace any Constitution saving throw as if it were a natural 20. Additionally, it offers bragging rights.
It sure does.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Can you
The other
put that
ones
in my
don't.
inventory?
Doesn't matter where.
And then
No.
Tamara and Mordai both got the
Are you
eye.
guys writing this
What
down?
was the pendant?
Yes.
The meat pie pendant. And then put in parentheses your. There you go. And then put in parentheses con saving throw natural 20.
The flex pendant is a single-use magic item. The next
Nat
strength
20.
saving throw or athletics check of your choice is treated as a natural 20.
Nice.
And then do the same thing for the grappling contest.
And then Mordai and
Thank you.
Tamara both
Mhm.
got the eye pendant.
Right.
For con save?
For strength. Strength saving throw? Is that what you said for the.
Strength saving throw or athletics check.
Or athletics check?
So the all-seeing pendant is a single-use item that can turn any insight or deception check into a natural 20.
Ooh.
That always succeeds to the maximum of its capabilities.
I'm so sorry. Can you please restart? Because I was.
The
typing.
all-seeing pendant. It can change any insight or deception check into a natural 20 that always succeeds.
Pretty good.
Single-use magic item.
Wow. You gotta remember that we have all these things.
Yeah.
Dude.
And
We're really bad about
I gotta
using
organize my
I'm
stuff.
just letting you guys
I
know,
gotta
like, that I'm not
Yeah.
being responsible
Yeah,
for that. It's way
yeah.
too much for me. So I'm
Yeah.
No, yeah.
We're responsible
I-
for our own inventories.
cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Cool. So there are 2 more potions for you to identify.
There are?
Oh no.
No,
Because
because
I
broke
have
them.
haste and haste and
right,
invisibility.
you
I know
broke
what they
these
are.
2. That's right.
Oh yeah.
Did you
They're
put
right.
the arrows in Telly's inventory?
When I broke the red one that was growing and then did the red thing turn into liquid and fall, or was it like a?
Did you figure
Yeah,
out what
sure.
the gold thing is?
The
You
other
got-
one I
you
had
both
was
got
just
the
a
quick-
superior potion of healing.
The golden
He
arrow.
got the golden arrow.
Is any ranged attack can begin at 20.
Okay, do you need me to write that down for you?
Oh, I gave it to
She
Telly.
put it in mine.
So-
Okay.
Single use.
So can you put it under Telly's inventory?
That's our assassinate.
But again,
It's just a free surprise assassinate.
but again, once you use it,
It's
it's
gone.
gone forever.
Uh-huh.
Forever. It's a
Free
single
surprise
use magic
assassinate.
item. So as this happens, as you guys are all like organizing all this information, excuse me, you can hear the bells of Baldur's Gate University ring. You immediately know that that means all classes are released.
Mm-hmm.
Ding, 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 ding. And there are no more classes for the rest of the day. And it's about 4 p.m. at this point, 5 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah, 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. You guys spent pretty much all day
Yeah.
competing in all the festive activities.
And we cleaned house. You
We
guys.
sure
We
did.
did not lie earlier when we said we wouldn't clean it.
So what would you guys like to do?
I need to go to university. You all, I mean, nobody has to come with me. You're welcome to, of course. But I'm gonna head over to GCU.
BGU.
GU. That's gonna be really hard for me. BGU. And talk to some of my professors, try to get some answers. But, I mean, y'all are welcome to explore. There's a lot here.
I'll come accompany.
Yeah, I'll come with
Oh,
you.
us, we're not leaving you.
Of course.
I want to see the campus.
I wouldn't mind making my way over to those shrines of
At some point,
yeah,
yeah.
later.
Oh, there was some sort of fucking protest.
Oh,
Weird.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
It's casual.
All right. So is anyone going?
I'm going with Taryn.
yeah.
I think we're all going with Darren.
Going with
Can I pick up one of those comically big lollipops on the way?
Taryn.
Yeah.
So you guys get to Baldur's Gate.
BGU.
BQ.
CGU.
CL.
MCU.
So just think of Baldur's Gate University and then use those acronyms. And
I always forget the
That's
name of the
way
city
worse.
we're in.
you're right. I'm sorry.
BGU.
Baldur's. So BD.
So you guys get to Baldur's Gate University. It is literally Hogwarts in all manner of respect. Very elegant, very ornate. There's if you guys have ever seen Owl House, there are people who are wearing like garbs that with different colors that represent different schools of magic. You see people with abjuration are wearing like blue. Evocation is red. Also necromancy is like black. All that sort of stuff. And where do you guys want to head in the university?
I am gonna go and try to find Oracle Albus.
Okay, so
He's a divination professor?
yes, he's the divination professor. Yeah. So I wonder if I can show you. You guys want to see what he looks like? I'll just say for the sake of time.
My computer fell asleep again.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
For the sake of time, because we're gonna be done here soon.
Yeah.
I'll show you what he looks like real quick. And you knock on Grand Magister Albus's door. If you guys want to take a look real quick.
Boy, do I!
Grand Magister Albus.
Oh yeah, he looks like he knows what he's
He
doing.
looks like
Merlin.
like his beard is animated. Like his beard
Yeah.
Oh
It's on its own. And it probably like points to things.
100%.
I can't wait to hear this conversation.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait to hear what this guy's voice sounds like right now.
And so then
So-
you see the and it says, you know, Albus's office, Grand Magister Albus' office.
Is the door open or is it
It's
closed?
closed.
No, I'm gonna knock, but I'm thinking of what knock I should do.
What a bard.
Pardon?
What
Yeah,
a
no,
bar.
I mean, like, there's
Classic
probably
bar.
like a mage's knock or something that I'm thinking.
the secret
The
knock.
back of the head.
You cast knock and it busts open.
I'll do the one that we did in my college fraternity.
Yes, come in. Yes, you do know that office hours aren't until. Oh my!
Hi,
Is
Professor.
that you, Taryn?
It is I.
Taryn, please come in. It's been years since I've seen you. How are you? How delightful to see such a talent.
Oh, thank
Oh,
you,
it's good
Professor.
Did you bring friends? That's friends.
I did. Everyone.
You see his beard animate.
I see you know superior spelling.
This is Crimson.
How do you know about that spell?
I just learned about it myself, actually. Thanks for asking.
How delightful to see you. I return to your stomping grounds. Cautious like the gods have heard my prayer.
You're far too kind. Unfortunately, well, if you don't mind me taking a moment of your time. This is Crimson, Kofa, Mordai, and Telemachus. We've been traveling together for some time.
How you doing?
We've actually been getting our hands dirty with some adventures here and there.
Okay.
A lot of turkey leg
I've
grease,
actually
too.
discovered because you remember my dear mother, what happened with her, right? Well, plot twist. This is my half brother, Telemachus.
Pleasure to meet you. You must be just as astute as your sister.
He's gonna look at Taryn and just keep shaking his hand.
So his hands are like pretty clammy.
Forgive the casualty of this conversation, the informality, but we've actually just discovered that our parents are not quite in the situation in which we thought. I received a message from Bahamut a few nights ago
Oh yeah, pairing up with old Gronix. Okay.
about my mother. And she is still out there. She's alive, but I don't really know her whereabouts. We've tried scrying, and this is what led me to you here today. I would love to get your insight on what knowledge I've acquired in the last few days.
Well, do you not have the divination capabilities yourself? You're quite the.
We've tried scrying and all, but I mean, there are answers that we still don't know, and that
I mean, I do know more powerful magic than scrying. I can try to get some answers. I mean, what went wrong with the scrying? If you don't mind me asking.
Well, we were able to scry, but my mother does not appear to be. This music does not match this conversation at all. It is throwing me off.
Sorry, I'll turn it down.
It's making light of a very dark
Yeah.
situation. She doesn't appear to be her old self anymore.
Okay.
And we've tried reaching out to my biological father, his father. And we've been unable to reach him via scry spell.
Why is that?
I don't know, the reception has been really weird coming back, like there's some sort of
Some sort of
static.
interference.
Can you explain kind of what the interference is? Maybe I can. Well, so what exactly?
It's as if I was completely cut off and blocked from even attempting to view the person.
They might have some sort of magic item that's preventing. I do have a way around that.
Oh.
Kind of a loophole. It's a very powerful spell, but it kind of works in loopholes around those protective wards.
Please.
Is that why you are?
He's gonna say, well, we wouldn't trouble you if. Yeah, he takes the lollipop out. He's gonna be, we wouldn't trouble you if we hadn't exhausted all of our resources. We'd walked 8 long days to get here.
Well,
Seek your counsel.
here's the deal. I think I could definitely help you out and give you the answers that you want. But I've been praying for some time now. And I feel like seeing you now is just an answer to that. Will you hear me out?
I'll hear you out.
So me and the other professors haven't been really on the best of terms. They ridicule me. They say that my divination has grown weak. I assure you, it has not. I have foreseen an inevitable destruction of the Sword Coast. I am not powerful enough on my own to stop it. And none of the professors here will believe me to help me out. But you are a good soul. Surely you will listen. Surely you will help.
I'll listen. When is this? When is supposed to happen?
I saw into the future not but a year ago. A fungal plague ravaging the Sword Coast. It's not entirely rampant right now, but it will be. I have foreseen it. It will spread from one settlement to the next. Although magic will prove effective at ridding individuals of this disease and infection. If this plague is not dealt with, it will spread quickly, too quickly to contain. Creatures that become infected, they fall ill with fever, mimicking signs of common colds and fevers. However, that is just the start. This plague, infused with fungal matter, causing fungal growths to sprout along layers of the skin. You'll eventually lose your own autonomy, acting as what people would call zombies. Once fully infected, that is when the disease is most dangerous, as it can release spores that infect others, beasts, humanoids, highly contagious at that point. You must help stop this before it is out of hand. It is merely in its infant stages right now. I had this fucking plan for months.
Did you
by the way.
seriously?
Yes.
That is fucking unreal.
This is not, literally, when Tamara started watching it in the band room, I was just like,
No
you guys
fucking
watching
way.
Last
no
of
fucking
Us?
way. Yes. I had this fucking plan for months.
And he started talking about this fungus that like basically takes over ants.
Yeah.
Like maybe 2 or 3 nights ago, and he like
yeah.
read out loud this entire Wikipedia article basically about this exact thing.
This has been in my notion for months.
Mhm.
That
at this
is
point.
unreal.
So,
I'm sorry.
I was wondering
yeah,
if you were watching it.
it's okay.
Hey, no, it's a good idea.
Yeah,
It is
highly
good.
contagious. You must help stop this before it is out of hand. It is merely in its infant stages right now. The other Grand Magisters and Magistras don't believe me. They think my readings are becoming inaccurate. But I assure you, what seems like nothing more than a common cold will become much, much worse. Surely you must have noticed. You've traveled all this way. Have you noticed any uprisings of...
No, of course, they said
We
bullshit.
have noticed.
Yeah, you guys remember.
I mean,
right?
we fought a creature, was it yesterday? The day before yesterday? That was surprisingly ill for a creature that's normally very docile.
Then you must understand how grave of a situation this is. Whatever it is you need my assistance with, I promise I can help. If you can pursue this matter and put an end to it, I'll help you with whatever it is you need. But this comes first. Please, you must trust me. If you don't take this on, there won't be anyone to save, regardless of the information you know about them.
You said this can be fought off with magic. What kind of
I
healing
mean, in
magic
its infant
do you know?
stages, you can be infected and magic can ward it off. But I mean, how much of your magic reserves can you spread when something can infect thousands by the day?
Right.
Can you heal thousands by the day?
Not thousands by the day, but
No one can.
So if not, what's your plan for combating this thing?
I don't have one at the moment, but I mean, I have duties here, and even if I were to resign my duty, I'm a master of divination. I do not have the power to fight. I don't have the power to stave off. I have the power of knowledge and to know. And I am surely I could help find information about your mother. I'm sure I could find information about both of your father. But I will not, unless you can help me with this. This is far. I ask you to understand how much more important this is. I understand that family is family, and I know you are dying for answers. But please, you must trust me on this. If you can get to the bottom of this and stop the infection from spreading, I'll do whatever I can to help you. From here and in the future.
do you have any other information about this? Like, have you spoken to the the healers of the school? Have you spoken with the infirmary?
I have. They all don't believe.
They don't believe.
They don't believe me. They don't. They think it is just a common cold. It's just another uprising of some sickness that will eventually fall to the wayside as another variant. And I can't say I don't blame them. It is in its infant stages.
I can say I can't see how they would blame you, Professor. You are the professor of divination. I don't understand how they would believe you.
Someone. Thank you.
Do you have an apprentice or someone to aid you in your visions? Or
I have students who are in my classes, but I don't teach one-on-ones. I teach to classrooms.
Right.
Last,
I yes.
what if we show them the microscopic mushrooms that we found? Because we have a sample.
Mm-hmm. Professor, I do have this vial of vomit from the creature we fought that seemed to be sickly. I don't know if this means anything to you, but is there anyone I can show this to? Telemachus helped me investigate this, and it does appear to have remnants of the I almost said fecal matter. Fungal matter. Sorry, I've got
biohazard.
I got DLB on my mind. I mean, this might be your proof. Please be careful. It's the only sample I have.
Roll an athletics.
What I can do, I can send this to Grand Magistra Vamira. She's the head of the School of Necromancy. Perhaps she can find a way to make some sort of immunity to it. Some sort of
vaccine
booster. But I mean, it could take weeks to be able to do that.
Sure.
But I will. He kind of puts on a back shelf. I'll make sure that gets to Grand Magister Vamira at once by the end of the day. My best recommendation at the moment for you all who have the liberty to travel, and I mean, no offense, but I mean, are your friends as powerful as you are?
Yes.
I flex a little bit.
I don't know you.
I assure
I could
you,
if I
Professor.
wanted to, though.
I assure you, Professor. Yes.
His beard just goes.
Kofa and I are both very adept at healing magic. If there's anything we can do to help whoever's coming up with
I'm sure, but you can entrust that to Vamira. Trust me.
Vamira.
I'm sure she can find something to help stave off it. But my recommendation would be to check, if you're looking for information on anything, my recommendation would be to check Candlekeep. Candlekeep is always a great place to start any search. They have hordes and hordes upon books that could possibly have information on anything. Maybe they have something on fungal diseases. It would be the best place to look. Hordes of information to sift through. Maybe there is something on a plague of fungi. If there's any information on anything, it would be there. However, if you want to enter, you'll need a book to donate that the keep does not already have. If you want full access to the Great Library, to get access to all of their archives, you'll need a wax-sealed letter of recommendation from someone whom the Grand Keeper of Candlekeep holds in high regard. Now, Grand Magister Mordenkainen would be that person. He's good friends with the Grand Keeper. However, he's Grandmaster Mordenkainen. He's a bit stingy when it comes to that. It's hard to get on his good side.
Does Taryn know Mordenkainen?
Mordenkainen is
Would I know him from
everybody would know
BGU?
Mordenkainen. Yeah, and Mordenkainen is the no, you wouldn't.
Okay.
He has a spell.
Mordenkainen was a powerful wizard.
This is
his
Magnificent
this is Mordenkainen's grandson.
Okay.
But
Mordenkainen's mansion is what I have.
yeah, that's the original. He's the person who created that spell. Grand Magister Mordenkainen is the Grand Magister of conjuration magic.
Okay.
Which Mordenkainen, I believe that
Conjured a mansion.
Yeah. So if you wanted to get full access to the library on your own accord, you would need a wax-sealed letter of recommendation from him. He can be a little bit hard to convince, though. But that's where I would start the search.
I have a question, not about
I usually have an answer.
Not about this sickness, unfortunately.
Yes.
You may not even know the answer. This might be a question for the transmutation professor. But
Vesuvius.
Well, 2 questions actually.
Okay.
Is it possible that whenever you are casting the scrying spell on an individual, that it accidentally gets cast on someone else, or is it pretty accurate that that's the person?
No, if it fails, it fails. If it succeeds, it succeeds. Yeah, scrying doesn't tell you lies.
Do you know if there's a way to reverse transmutation? Is
That was
when
my
you turn
next
something
question.
into?
Yeah.
I mean, like, it's just like a polymorph spell. I mean, you just need to wait for it to wear off. Yeah. But if you're talking about something like a true polymorph, that would be.
This is more of
you
a
would need
case...
a very high level dispel magic, or a very high dispel magic could do the trick, or you would need to inflict an amount of damage so high that it would revert them to their original form.
What if it's more of a case of they've been experimented on and now look incredibly different from their original form? Like an amalgamation of many different creatures.
Well, I mean, is that magic then? I mean, if it's not magic, then I don't know if magic can fix that.
I do not have the answer to that question.
I
believe that it is physical experiments.
It would depend. If it's physical experiments, then I mean, whatever's being done is done on a physical level. It's not being.
There's no way to.
You wouldn't be able to. I mean, nothing short of a wish, though. I mean, wish can do anything. You know, if you pray hard. Sometimes sometimes it doesn't. But.
And you're confident in that answer? I shouldn't need to.
I mean, you can take it up with Vesuvius if he has. I mean, I'm not an expert in transmutation. I'm an expert in divination, of course.
Right.
That is just offhand knowledge.
Alright. There's gotta be a way. Thank you.
Of course. Yeah. But please, I ask not just Taryn, but all of you. You must find more information about this plague. It will grow if ignored. It will grow if you waste time.
If it is what we think it is, it's already in the Trollclaw Mountains, which isn't too terribly far from here. So if you can warn... If it is what we think it is,
Gives us 8 days.
it might be good to have a heads up
8 days.
for your faculty and
For
students'
someone from
safety
the
here.
Troll House to make it.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a way you can get the headmaster to speak with.
I mean, I can try to start with Vamira. I mean, she's the most logical of the Grand Magisters and Magisters, so if I can show her that, maybe that can sort of swing tides here. Thank you so much for.
Of course. Is there a way you can kind of... I mean, I know you said that they're not taking your word too kindly, but if there is a way that you can get the word out so that people can protect themselves before this gets too ugly.
I mean, I can try my best.
I mean, we will
It
too.
might be up to us.
But I mean, it might not be a good idea to
maybe not
Cause a stir.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna talk to Vamira first.
Okay.
And then we'll see.
Maybe we can encourage people to wash their hands.
But
Wear
Wear a mask.
my recommendations would be to see if you can get an audience with Grand Master Mordenkainen and see if you can get a letter of recommendation from him. And, and then go from there.
Is there a potions professor here?
Potions professor, no.
Alright.
No, just the schools of magic.
What if there's some?
I just want to know what that potion was that I saw. It's clear with what did the one on the top level that I didn't steal? It was clear with a gold fingernail, right?
Yeah, with a golden fingernail.
With a golden fingernail. Yeah. I just want to know what that was.
There's maybe a textbook.
That makes sense.
Maybe.
Yeah. Well, if it's a textbook, you might be able to find it mechanically.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright.
So that would be my recommendation. Try to get something from Mordenkainen. Again, you need a wax sealed letter of recommendation, signed and written by Mordenkainen.
Got it.
In order to get access to the Grand Keeper's.
We're streaming, right?
Library. Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're gonna listen back.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, yeah, I don't mind
And
helping you out.
If you can help stop this play, and I hate turning down your offer. I want to help you, but if I give you this information, if I help you with this information, and you go off and you ignore this,
I mean, if this turns
there
out,
won't be anyone left to save.
it would reach us as well, Professor.
It
if
would.
So I mean, it
Guaranteed.
benefits us in the long run to
It benefits the Sword
do
Coast.
this. Yeah. So I mean, it only makes sense for us to look into this with you. And thank you for your support.
I feel I can rely on it.
I mean, we're keeping ourselves safe, in in addition to the rest of the Sword Coast.
I could, absolutely.
It would come to Waterdeep too.
If there's anything I can, if I can, he kind of like looks to both of you, just like, I can assure you, I have magic that can bypass wards of divination.
Okay.
My spell Hindsight loopholes it.
Ooh. Okay. Let's.
It might not give you
to-
current information, but I can definitely give you
Perspective.
accurate information.
Yeah.
Let's go to Mordenkainen.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't mind getting into some books. Thank you very much for your help, Professor.
No, the world thanks you if you
Oh
succeed.
dear, that's pretty dramatic, though.
So we'll go ahead and write this. Cool.
Yeah. Perfect.
So you guys are on your way to talking to Mordenkainen. We'll pick up right there in the next session.
We
Sweet.
stole from that potions guy.
We
Dude.
sure as hell.
I'm
Holy shit.
glad that I broke all my shit.
700,000
Yeah.
gold pieces worth
Yeah,
of
yo.
potions.
We can turn into a dragon.
I don't know how we could try more.
Plus, how much were the third level?
Third levels were
Dude, those are
1500.
also not cheap.
Yeah.
Those are how much?
1500.
Dude.
We stole from that guy.
Oh my god.
I don't know how we didn't drop more.
Yeah, you guys.
I
just
do.
roll fucking out your mind. I mean, yeah, when you can't roll below a 20, yeah, it works.
That'll do it.
That'll do.
Just so you guys know, it's fun to tell you guys afterward. It's a -1 for every potion you took.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So that was
Holy
Good
Damn, it was a
session.
DC 20?
Yeah, good ass.
DC 20 for the
Damn,
for
because
the
I think I rolled a
final-
19 then.
Yeah, you did.
What a bummer.
That was Kofa's third
Nice
festival,
session,
his
y'all.
best
That was
one.
fun.
And the one where you failed. it was
Everybody
DC
got to play to
16,
their strength.
You had
Yeah.
three
Yeah,
potions,
yeah.
and you rolled a 17. So you rolled a 14.
Mm.
Yeah, so we'll end it there. We'll end it. You guys, let me make that note really quick. You guys are on your way to.
Mordenkainen.
So
On our way, baby.
Those are some cool prizes.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are really
Yeah.
cool.
party is on.
Hey, thank you for that gold arrow. That will come in handy for
Dude,
us.
that's literally a "you're dead" button.
Yeah.
Yes.
That will come in handy.
Unnatural 20 automatic.
On
That's
anything?
a your dead button.
Well, and if
But
I
it's single use though.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah.
you use it, it's gone forever.
That's
But
a
if
that's
I-
a power word kill.
if I
except
surprise
better.
them, if I surprise them with my assassinate ability, I double all of the damage dice.
That's like Oh my god.
Dude, and that fucking giant clam potion.
Yo,
That,
Yeah.
You're gonna
Oh
fuck some
my
people
God.
up.
Those
Being huge
Yeah.
with a +5 range, and then doubling all my attack rolls.
Alright, so we're gonna
Triple
end it there.
Oh, yeah.
We'll go ahead and
We're
play the
still
theme
streaming.
song out, and we'll see you guys next time.
Next time.
Bye.
like in theory, we could have
Long ago, in a land filled with magic, where heroes were abundant and danger was ever present, 4 adventurers met on a quest. Unlikely though the friendship might have been, they quickly found that together they were unstoppable. Realizing this, they formed an alliance, the likes of which the world has never known. This is their story. The brave Ranger Crimson and his unpredictable wild magic. The stealthy and deadly rogue Telemachus. The caring and talented bard Taran. And the cunning and silver-tongued warlock Mordai. And now as the party ventures forth, never knowing what awaits, legend will hold the tales of the Valor Collective.